Spit an item out. This is gonna take too long. This is gonna take too long. Go, 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 go. Ah! Please. Oh my god. So the levels are on a timer. Well, this is no good. Shit, I'm gonna have to like hit through that tree. Oh my god, no way that just happened. Dude, what? Okay, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Come on. Damn, I lost like a decent chunk of my... Yo. Speaking of things that should be clipped, that should be clipped. That death. He walked into the fireball and died. I love it. Well, I spy a shortcut. We're gonna take it. Or not. Thank you, car. Let's go. Come on, please.
Welcome to Bungle.
Damn it, game.
Enjoy your stay.
3 months corner 7 BS.
No. Are you kidding me? I was frames from landing on the time edition. Literal frames. Oh my god. Almy, welcome in. How's it going? Literal frames. This level design is questionable. Yeah, questionable is a good word.
Hello.
Are you kidding me? Oh, that RNG, dude. That's more like it. Oh my god. Oh, death trap. Trap door. Is it gonna move up? There we go. What in God's name? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, guys. Welcome to Fight Club. Oh, or that. Whoops. Dude. Oh, that's so wrong. That's wrong. Oh, shit. Whoa, what was... What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it. Wow. Well, thank you, D. Be good. Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome in, guys. Hey, hey, hey. Hey there, Plax. Thank you for the 3 months, man. How's it going? More like a year plus. Well, yeah, when you switch accounts a couple times. It's not going to be fully accurate. Hey there, Epic. Welcome in. And anybody else that might be joining us. Hopefully everybody's having a decent Wednesday. Hey, y'all, Red. Welcome in. So tonight I figure, since we're doing our Xbox Platinum Hits project, I have a decent awareness of the original Xbox library, but I realized that I don't think we ever watched a video of every original Xbox game. I don't think we ever did that. And I think mainly because when I was going through my phase of watching these, this one hadn't released yet. This one's like a year old. And so this one wasn't available, I think, when we started. I have done some research on the original Xbox library. Obviously, I grew up with the console, so I know a lot of what's on here, but not everything. Hey there, Riley. 1,000 plus Xbox games and 900 of them are FPSs. A bit of an exaggeration, but you're not entirely wrong.
Welcome to Bungle.
Iker, thank you for the
Enjoy
11
your stay.
months. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy hump day, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well. But yeah, I figured we'd just jump into this. This video is less than 3 hours long, so it's not crazy, which means we will have time for something else afterward. I haven't had my Xbox hooked up in a while, and so I do have it hooked up if we decide to go that route. Probably once this video's over or close to over, I'll put a poll up for what we want to tackle once this is done. But yeah, if anybody's not aware, I announced this, I think, on Monday. It is Wednesday now, so a couple days. But yeah, we're doing a Platinum Hits project, and my goal for this is to play one Platinum Hits Xbox game per week. And basically, I'm having y'all decide which one we tackle each week. So currently, I think every week we're going to have 3 options, and we vote between the 3. So far, Underground is in the lead. Not by a lot. It could definitely, the tide could turn, for sure. But yeah, I'll be running this poll until probably Sunday evening, and then Monday we'll tackle whichever one ends up being in the lead by then. But yeah, I figured it would be fun to watch this, because I've not actually seen this video. So, did I just say y'all? I say y'all all the time, Plax. This isn't new. Super Mario RPG remake confirmed. Oh, it's a remake. I didn't watch the direct. That's kind of exciting. I might actually give it a shot then. I might pick up the new version. Might just be you. Is there a better time than now or a better reason to get an upgrade in OG Xbox than for X-Link and Insignia? Well, it depends on how much online multiplayer matters to you. GameCube sits in the corner crying. We did watch the GameCube video as well. I've seen the GameCube video. When did your southernness rub off on me, Plax? Yes, it was all you're doing. I've been saying y'all like since I started streaming. Anyway, I think we're gonna jump into this. Like I said, it's like less than 3 hours. Kreb, I played GameCube on stream before you were following. I've played a handful of GameCube games on stream. I played the SpongeBob movie game. I played the GameCube version of that. I think I played the GameCube version of a few of the Harry Potter games. Pikmin 1 and 2 are on the Switch eShop now. That's nice. Lovely games. We should get a list of all the multi-platform games between Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. I'm sure somebody has compiled a list like that. There has to be a list around there. Yeah, hey there, Quack. But yeah, I think we're gonna jump into this. Let's not waste any more time. I do have a list off to the side. Like I said, I made a list a few years ago. From, I think, just the Wikipedia page. But I have not actually watched the video. Yo, hey there, Blasto. Starting strong with some of the 2-in-1 combo packs. I might actually pick some of these up. Because they're kind of cool. And obviously you get 2 for the price of 1. Not every game on here... Actually, the majority of the games on here are not going to say whether or not they have a Platinum Hits. If they got a Black Label release, it's just going to be a Black Label release. Age of Under Fire is on our poll right now. Got Shark Tale and Shrek 2 for super cheap. Free, pretty much. Yeah, I can't imagine that's too expensive. We got Everything or Nothing, which I think also has a Platinum Hits release. It does. I think all three 007 games. Oh, well, From Russia with Love. I forgot about this one. This one, as far as I know, does not have a Platinum Hits release. A really cool guy bought me Gunmetal, Vlad. That is true.
This is quality.
Mecha, thank you for the 31 months. I have played Nightfire, although this will probably go back on the poll, because I do like this game overall. Wouldn't mind playing it again. I think I sampled a bit of 25 to Life. I don't think I ever need to play this video game again. I am not the target demographic for that. 50 Cent Bulletproof, though, does have a Platinum Hits, so it may return at some point in the future. 187 Ride or Die. This game's actually not bad, but it's... I don't know. What you see is what you get. So after like an hour of playing, you kind of seen the whole game. Good old FIFA World Cup. 25 to Life sucks multiplayer, or single player. The multiplayer is fun. I mean, I press X to doubt that any of it's that great. Hey, on Flux, we tried this. Kreb, I didn't have time to add it, okay? Get over it. Did somebody win the million from Advent? I don't think anybody... I don't think anybody got the million. Mecha, you do get a vote. Which of the three games would you like? There's Tony Hawk's Underground, Agent Under Fire, and Project Gotham Racing. AFL Live Premiership Edition. Bond, of course. Okay. Which I think puts it at a tie with Project Gotham at this point. I actually want to try Aggressive Inline at some point. And honestly, Air Force Delta Storm looks not bad at all. This one's not even on my list. It didn't get put on my list. I tried this Alias game. It was alright. It was fine. Bond is sneaking up. I mean, it's honestly a close race right now. For those that don't know, Alien Hominid got a European Xbox release. I think Air Force is a launch title. Kreb with 2 packs. Kreb, which one would you like? Tart, the stream keeps buffering. My bitrate's fine, so I don't know what's going on your end. Add another to Tony Hawk. So it's 3 more to Tony Hawk.
Hit in the air to center.
That's 13 for Tony Hawk right now. 13, 7, and 7.
Here's the pitch. Shot.
Alter Echo. This is another one I tried. I don't know. I felt that this game was just kind of mid. Serviceable action game, but not my thing. America's Army, Rise of a Soldier. The official U.S. Army game. These American chopper games actually aren't awful. You would expect them to be like borderline unplayable, but they're actually okay. I have no desire to go back and finish one or both though. Ah yes, AMF Bowling 2004. This one's actually not on my list, I might add it. Oh, we got Extreme Bowling. The spicy soundtrack. The Amped games I definitely want to pick up. I don't think I ever actually rented Amped 1 or 2. But I did play Amped 3 on the 360, and that game is wild. Yo, Dio, welcome in. Yeah, I feel like 3 is going to be hard to beat, but I'd be willing to give 1 and 2 chances. Hey there, Vash. And 1 street ball. Ah, yes, in the rare Japanese exclusive OG Xbox game. And of course it's a freaking visual novel, because what else would it be? This Animaniacs game is actually alright. I did play a little bit of this on stream. Our pal, Ants Extreme Racing. I think I actually got credits on this game. Or at least I beat like one of the main stories. Another, what is it? This is probably like a dating sim. Apex. Apex I do have on my list. I have not gotten around to this one. It is an Atari published game. Honestly, there are a surprising amount of Atari published releases. Like, probably enough to do a marathon with. This Aquaman game I beat. I'm not proud of it. Atrocious game. I streamed that to completion. Hey there, Frog. Welcome in. I'm tempted to try this Area 51. Never played it. Oh yeah, no, Aquaman is not worth it. As somebody that has finished the game, I can say it is not worth your time. Riley is right. Ah yes, Area 51, the place of aliens. And we couldn't get away from army men during this era. I'm gonna do a fake yollie to a late kickflip, land on a table, doing a 1-foot manual, and do a 360 hard flip down a 5-set. All right. Hey, Monica. Aquaman meme? I can't say I'm familiar. This Arx Fatalis game is very dark. I actually would not mind picking up this Atari anthology. Monica, thank you for the pack. Monica, I don't know if you're aware of the Platinum Hits vote we're doing right now, but that does get you a vote. I actually found out something really unique about this ATV2 game. Apparently, it was initially published by Acclaim, but then, like, Crave bought the rights to it. So there's, like, a Platinum Hits version by Crave that's, like, way more uncommon. Also, Automata Lista is a great game. I've been scouring eBay for that one for months now. Haven't found one at a good price yet. There's Atari collections on the Switch, but they're always different. They have like slightly different game lineups. Tell me Agent Underfire has Pierce. It does. Is that what you want to vote for, Monica? Honestly, these backyard wrestling games are kind of a fun guilty pleasure. We need Pierce Brosnan. Okay, that puts Underfire at 8. This Bad Boys game is awful. Actually awful. Playing it for 30 minutes was too much. Baldur's Gate does have a Platinum Hits version. I may or may not pick that one up. I mean, these probably are gonna be a little out of my wheelhouse. But I'd be willing to try that. Since the first Dark Alliance is on Platinum Hits, I'd be willing to try it. This Barbarian game, I kind of like. European only release.
Or padded to rescue a foal, get off the horse and walk.
Xbox it's among the cheaper games to collect, or the cheaper systems to collect for. I've actually beaten this Horse Adventures game. I had a lot of fun with it. I don't know if that says more about the game or me, but I enjoyed it. Ah, yes, you gotta have the Bass Pro Shops games. They're like Gauntlet Legends, which Gauntlet Legends is pretty damn good. I don't know if any of the Batman games during this era are worth a damn. I don't think any of them are. Begins might be alright. I know Dark Tomorrow is like hot ass. And same with, what's the other one? Shinsu or whatever? Yeah, this one. These are both supposed to be awful. Hey there, Mansta. Wouldn't know for a Batman. I don't think any of these are supposed to be particularly good. If somebody's like, you should try one of them, I might consider it. But otherwise, I think I'm going to steer clear. Gets a pass for being a Batman animated series game. Yeah, but it's... I have to imagine the gameplay is going to be pretty middling. Begins is worth playing? I guess I could put it on the wheel. Battlestar Galactica, I can pass on that. Beatdown I have played. Honestly, this one didn't wow me as much as I was hoping it would. I've heard amazing things about Beyond Good and Evil, I just haven't tackled this one yet.
I'll play.
Oh yes, Bicycle Casino. Beyond ever getting a sequel. Ah yes, Big Bumpin'. We are very familiar with Big Bumpin'. Put Avatar: The Last Airbender on that list. I sampled that one. I didn't care for it. Ah yes, Big Mother Truckers. I've actually played like 5 or 6 hours of Big Mother Truckers 2 on stream. Dude, this game is crazy long though. It's like a 20-hour experience to try and beat. It's insane. It's very repetitive. I had fun with it for like 5 or 6 hours. This Bionicle game is Garbo. Hey there, Demonic. Patiently waiting for Mahjong. We probably actually won't see that much Mahjong. $20 hours of that seems like too much. Oh, it definitely is. It gets very repetitive pretty quick. Black is one that is on my active want list. I have heard nothing but very positive things about this game. Hey there, Brian. I remember you. Welcome back. Blackstone, this game is not good. We tried it. Blade 2, I would be willing to give a shot. Yeah, I think I played Black at one point, but I never got very far. I could see myself playing through that one.
Monica Blair played this card.
Backyard Wrestling 2. Alright. Our friend Blinks. Blinks might actually return, because it is a platinum hit. And I own the platinum hit version. It might end up on a poll. We'll see. I think I'll need to give it some time, but... And there's Blinks too. Nate will be pleased. Blitz? Do I need to play Blitz? I have to add it. Do I though?
Let's get started.
Good old Bloodwake.
We've got to sing every last champagne.
Does it have a... The thing is, that game is excruciatingly long. Like, we would never finish it. I can tell you right now. We would never finish it. I did change my name, Brian. I'm glad you like it. Honestly, I think I tried the first Blood Rain. I don't really get the excitement. Bloody Roar Extreme. We know Bloody Roar Extreme well. Freaking final boss taking me like 3 hours. This game actually looks alright. This is Majesco. I think this is a budget title. BMX XXX. This is on the Twitch banned games list, so we cannot play it. Am I ever gonna get the Blinks too? It's gonna be a while. It's not high on the priority list right now. Yeah, let me get banned over a stupid video game. This Break 9 game is actually a decent billiards game. We want BMX. Yeah, okay, so you would like my last stream to be a BMX XXX? I would like to be able to continue streaming, thank you. Wu-Tang on the PS1, I think I gave that game like a D or an F. I very much did not like Wu-Tang at all. It would be a fitting end. I'm not done yet. Yeah, not that I want to play other games, you know, and continue to do this. Because I love doing it. Yeah, let me just throw it all away for one game. This Broken Sword game I tried, it's kind of an interesting, it's almost, it reminds me of like a PC point and click with a little more control. But it's like very, very adventure heavy. Some slight puzzle solving. When I decide to quit Twitch, that's how I'll go out. That's how I'll retire. I've never played a Brothers in Arms game. I don't know. I don't think I'm missing out much. It's not on Kick's banned game list. Yeah, let me switch over to Kick. That Bruce Lee game I actually sort of liked when I tried it. I streamed Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, that's not on the Twitch banned games list, Demonic. BMXXXX is. Then there's a big difference there. This Buffy game is exclusive to Xbox and supposed to be pretty good. The sequel here, I think, was multi-plat, though. Good old Burnout. I did finish OG Burnout on stream. Very, very toned back compared to the sequels, but still very good. Africa on the PS3, Monica. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, when Guy Game shows up, where that's not happening either. Yeah, Guy Game should not be thought about. I think Burnout 3 Takedown and Burnout Revenge both have platinum hits releases. I don't think Burnout 1 or 2 got platinum hits. Leisure Suit Larry's at least trying to be trying, the keyword. Can't believe they allow plumbers, but not that. There's a very, very good reason they don't allow the Guy Game. If I have to spell it out, you can look it up. Freaking Cabela's. Are we ready for 6 Cabela's games? Africa, you go take pictures of animals on a safari, so it's kind of like Pokemon Snap. How's it going, S-Poc? Plumbers don't wear ties is the one you're thinking of, Plagues. Yeah, I think the best part of playing Cabela's on PS1 were the ATVs, speaking of. Best part of those games. I think 1 or 2 of these might have a platinum hits. Call of Cthulhu. Is this on my list? It's actually not. I'm actually gonna put this one on here. And of course we get the Call of Duties.
On the truck, let's go.
It's all the duties. I don't know, it'd be weird to go back. It's like these games are like 20 years old at this point. There's been so much evolution of this series. Capcom Classics, which I do own. I don't think either Volume 1 or 2 got a platinum. Yeah, the COD games, of course, are gonna be platinum hits. First COD was PC only. I'm not entirely sure on that. I believe there were console ports. Capcom Fighting Evolution. This is on my list. I have played it at Capcom vs. SNK 2 EO. This one was surprisingly easy, even on like default difficulty. What evolution COD stopped evolving after Black Ops? Okay, well, you know what I mean. Because I was in on COD during that era. So comparing Black Ops to the original, it's a pretty big jump. Cars does have a platinum hits version. Although for some reason, I tried playing that game on stream once, and there's like a cow tipping sequence that's like mandatory in that game, and it's so dimly lit. At least on my system, I literally couldn't see where I was going. This Catwoman game might be one of the worst games of the whole generation. It's very possible. This game's a mess. Cell damage, on the other hand, is awesome, though. Have played through this one. Yo, Pokey. Thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I actually own Championship Bowling. It's as ridiculous as it looks. Hey there, Dreamy. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. We're just watching a video of every original Xbox game ever released. I am dipping my toes back into the OG Xbox. I'm gonna try and do like a Platinum Hits project. My goal is to play like one Platinum Hits game per week. You know, full playthroughs. Yo, Big, how's it going? Welcome in. Do I have any physical Game Boy games? I have a couple of GBA games and like one Game Boy Color game. How's it going, Pokey? What were you doing tonight? Ooh, some X-Men Legends. Fun. This Charlie and the Chocolate Factory game is awful. It's so bad. Chase, though, is fun. I've played this. This is a budget title, and it's still super cheap, and it's like basically the Xbox's version of Stuntman. Highly recommend it. Really fun. That cursed-ass game. Retro, welcome in. Chicago Enforcer, I actually really want to play through. I really want to play through this. Chicken Little, fun fact. This game is backwards compatible on the modern Xbox consoles. Believe it or not. Hey there, Power. Pokey's doing all of the US GameCube games. Very nice. Another challenger? Nice. Apparently this Classified the Sentinel Crisis is supposed to be like a glorious mess of a game. I'd be willing to try it. Chicago Enforcer's a whole level of jank shit. That sounds right up my alley.
Let's hit forward.
I am not gonna play chess on stream ever again. I did like 20 minutes of battle chess on NES and it was painful. I'm not good enough at. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to chess to stream it.
My toilet's installed. You'll get to meet my new
This Kids Next Door game's actually all right. We played this for like an hour. Lots of shooters and sports. Yep, that's a lot of this library. Cold Fear I've actually heard is all right. Although I think it has other versions. I think there's a PC version.
That's it. Search the guard's pockets.
Colin Mc... I love the Colin McRae games. These will get played. I played through the first Colin McRae. Can you see the list, Kreb? I mean, it's really not much of a list. I figure better just have the video up. Is it hidden on purpose? Well, I already have the list built, and I'm just, like, editing it. So, it'll be a lot to look at. I felt like the layout would be a little less cluttered if we just had the gameplay. Yeah, I finished the first Colin McRae. I think I'm just going to work my way up. I think is what I'm going to do. Because I loved the first Colin McRae. I've never played Rally Sport, but that does have a Platinum Hit, so it's solid contender for showing up somewhat soon. Combat Elite. Combat Task Force 121. This is an Xbox exclusive. I've never even heard of it. It's amazing how that happens. Commandos 2, Men of Courage. I can already tell this is not for me. Commandos Strike Force. Looks awful, like not fun awful. Yeah, there's good awful. There's enjoyable awful. And they're just bad off. I would actually like to return to this Conan game. We tried it once. This is a European exclusive. Oh, I am not. No, I tried Brotherhood of Steel on Xbox. I will probably never play it again.
Hang on to your helmet, boys.
I love Land of the Dead. Dude, I played that to completion. That game is fun. Hey there, broker. Yeah, right? Like, I was in on ground floor, like, renting games for this system, so I thought I had a good idea of what's on here, but there's tons of stuff I don't recognize. Trashy, yeah, you're on your own. I already ate. If you'd like to get something, though. Want to pick something up? Conquer, I do own Conquer Live and Reloaded. I have to admit, though, I'm not the biggest fan of Conquer's Bed for a Day. Not the biggest fan. I hate to say it. Conspiracy's also supposed to be, like, a mess of a game. Better on N64. I don't think playing it on N64 would, like, sell me on it. I don't know, the humor just... I just find the humor very juvenile and not very clever, frankly. Corvette was alright. Counter-Strike does have a Platinum Hits, so this will likely be featured at some point. Conspiracy's hilarious to watch, but it looks awful to play. I might be willing to take one for the team on that. You know, the Constantine movie's actually pretty good, and the game is also solid. Wrath of Cortex is a Platinum Hit and also a childhood game of mine, so this will likely get replayed at some point. Hey, there's Zen4. Not a fan of Conquer. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Nitro Kart. I'm actually a big fan of Nitro Kart. I think this game is great. I think we'll probably see the Crash Super Pack next. Most likely. Yep, there it is. I had this as a kid. This was solid. Even though Wrath of Cortex has not stood the test of time super well, I really do like Nitro Kart quite a bit. Counter-Strike's Insignia and Excellent Kai supported. There might be room for like a multiplayer night. I do like Twinsanity a lot. And I'm not just saying that because Dio would kill me if I didn't say that. Crazy Taxi, I picked this one up recently. This one I might actually count because it did not get a Platinum Hits in America, but it did get a Platinum Collection release in Japan. So I might import that version, and then we could count it. Conquer is a very mature game if you look up to the big bad 12-year-olds on the playground. Crazy Taxi 3 is great because it has all the maps from 1, 2, and 3. It's basically like the definitive Crazy Taxi. Blinks may come back. Well, the thing is, Blinks 2 is not a Platinum Hits, but the first one is. I'm like, am I gonna replay Blinks 1? Good old Crimson Skies, the game that is literally everywhere. If you buy an OG Xbox lot, odds are you're gonna get a copy of Crimson Skies. Not a bad game, though. Now, another reason I might do more Japan importing is because, like, all of the Dead or Alive games are Platinum Hits in Japan, whereas I think in America we only got Dead or Alive 3 as a Platinum.
Take a look at this.
But they got Dead or Alive Ultimate, they got a Platinum version of that, and they also, I think, got a Platinum version of Volleyball. I've been, pun absolutely intended, I've been curious about this George game. I don't think we've spun it yet. I think it's on our wheel, though. Isn't the OG Xbox region locked? It is, but if you mod it, it's not. And mine is most definitely modded. Damon Vector. Japan exclusive hack and slash? This one I was not aware about. Some Xbox games are region locked, others aren't. I was under the impression that they all were region locked. Yeah, Damon Vector looks sick. It's expensive. I might have sources, though. I believe at least one of these Dance Dance Revolution games has a platinum hits. I have never done a dance mat stream. And, you know, it's unfortunate because I was like ready to get the dance mat out for Britney's Dance Beat. Turns out Britney's Dance Beat only uses controller, which is for shame, for shame. And I actually don't know where my dance mat is. I went to look for it. I couldn't find it. So I don't know. I might have to grab a new one. DDR, you're not a fan. I had Ultramix 4. I actually really liked this game back in the day. 2006 release too. That's late. And of course, since they're all rhythm games, the music has been muted here. Now, is Damon Vector the most expensive import? Damn. I would like to try Dark Summit. This is a launch title. Never played it before. Also, Dark Watch. I watched our boy Cybertrucker Alpha play through this. I don't believe that has a PC release too, so it's an FPS that does not have a PC version. You don't have to only play dance games with the dance mat. I mean, that's true. I need to find mine though. I think I played the demo of Dark Watch. Yeah, either white guy. Dead Man's Hand, I actually do want to play. This one, weirdly enough. So there's a Platinum Collection in Japan, and there's also like a World Collection, which is kind of like, I don't know, it's like games that released elsewhere first, I guess. And it was kind of like a Platinum Hits sort of deal. And this is part of that World Collection. There's a whole bunch of World Collection games in Japan, which are like basically Platinum Hits. Good old Dead or Alive games. Yo, hey there, Chazzy. I like Rhythm and Groove. Dude, I've played Rhythm and Groove like 3 or 4 different times. I really like that game. One of these days, I think I'm going to do a Dead or Alive on Xbox marathon. We'll do 3. We'll do 1 and 2 Ultimate, and we'll also do more volleyball.
This doesn't look like
Dead to Rights. This has a platinum release. I sampled it once. I actually liked what I played. Volleyball's the best Dead or Alive. People hate on the volleyball game. I really liked it. Death Row, this would be a good rental back in the day. I sampled this like 2 years ago for like an hour, and I had a lot of fun with it. But it's a pretty shallow game. There's not much to it. Def Jam Fight for New York. This is like an $80 game. Even the Platinum Hits version is like 80 bucks. And I did try it once, and I honestly, like, it didn't quite sell me on it. All of the Dead or Alive games are equally good bad. No. There's no bad. There's no bad to be found in Dead or Alive. I think you're mistaken. What is this? Deno Tyson Drone Z. Destroy Humans. This does have a Platinum Hits version. The Dead to Rights cutscene is one of your core memories. Epic. It's funny what sticks with people. No, I definitely vividly remember that too, though. You're not the only one. Yeah, I have the first Destroy Humans remake. The bad was just you being inclusive for the people with wrong opinions. Fair enough. I actually wouldn't mind trying this Die Hard Vendetta game. European release. I am, yeah. I'm going for probably not a full Platinum Hits set, because honestly, even within Platinum Hits, there's some games I just don't care to play. But that's kind of that's one of my main focuses right now. Is just picking up Platinum Hits games that I'm interested in. Die Hard's garbage. It is, as long as it's entertaining garbage, I'm cool. Dino Crisis 3 apparently is a mess. White guy, you bought the $400 edition of Destroy Humans? Damn. 50-cent platinum hits is stupid expensive, is it? Dino Crisis 3 is a must play. Alright. The Incredibles. The Incredibles has a platinum hits. I don't know if I'll play Incredibles again. I think once may have been enough. Ah, yes, this was my first ever video game. Like, first ever, well, I should say console game. I'll specify console game. This was the game I got with my Xbox. Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. And yet, I'm still trash at skateboarding games. It is what it is. Doom 3, I believe, has a platinum hit version. You know, Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure is actually pretty good. Double Steel, this is a sequel to Reckless the Yakuza Missions. Fun fact.
It's too late.
Good old Dr. Muto.
Containment shield restored.
Pacific Coast Party.
Reactor.
Dude, some of those songs are burnt into my memory. This is another weird one. In Japan, this has a World Collection release. Of all games. Fucking Cat in the Hat. I don't know why. No clue. Pacific Coast Party is a banger. I would argue it's better than All-Star. This Dragon's Lair game's supposed to be kind of rough. Klonoa in the Hat, legit. Drake of the 99 Dragons. I played this about a year and a half ago. And I got most of the way through, and I had to give up on, like, mission 18 or 19. Because I just hit, like, a brick wall of difficulty. I think I'm good on more Drake. Drihu? What is this? I am intrigued. Japan exclusive? The Dragon's Lair clip looked widescreen. I think it actually does run in 720p. For some reason. Hey there, Sinful.
Get away! I'll get you for that.
Does the Xbox contain any games where you disarm a bomb in an orange? I don't think so, Blast. Hey there, Piston. Welcome in. I wouldn't mind trying Driver Parallel Lines. I don't know if I need to go with 3. I could probably pass on 3. Dynasty Warriors. I don't know. I like watching these, but I'm not a big fan of playing them. Curb, I have not watched this video. This is the first time watching this. I've done other consoles, so you might be confusing it with maybe like PS2 or something. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, I believe this is on our wheel right now. I have never actually played this game. It's been on the wheel for literal ages. Yes, Eggmania, clearly taking full advantage of the hardware. I'm not missing much, what, on Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I don't know, I've heard everything from it's pretty good to it's skippable. Enclave looks like it could be alright. Good old Enter the Matrix. I don't know if does this have a platinum hits? Hold on. Fuck, it's got a platinum hits. That one might appear at some point. That one might show up. I actually really liked, there was one I got on PC called Path of Neo that I remember really liking when I was younger. Never played Enter the Matrix. Oh no, we've hit ESPN. The beauty of a console like this as opposed to like the PS1 or 2 is that Xbox, or Microsoft dropped the OG Xbox pretty fast. So we only get like a couple years of sports games in a row, which is nice. Why does this International Winter Sports actually look like a vibe? Can we go back? I hate that, like, this looks fun to me. I'm gonna add it to my list.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Hey there, Hallion.
And that's into center field for a base hit.
Armstrong crosses.
Never have thought to make figure skating a rhythm game. Now, you know, they think of everything.
Thanks, Fitz. I spoke with the Pistons head coach back by the locker room.
Rather play Matrix than Max Payne. Yeah, I don't know about that.
They're aiming to go down low early and often.
Need some sports on the wheel. I think I have some of the street games on the wheel. It's not like I avoid all sports games entirely. In fact, I've learned to try them out more, because some I actually really like. NFL 2K5 regarded one of the best.
Number 13 decides to take it out of the end zone. Breaks free, brought down at the
Maybe I'll add
18.
it. I'll consider it.
Gets the signal, and we're set. Janikowski kicks it, and we are under
2K5 was your favorite football game ever. Okay, high praise.
Second down and 5 to go. Far formation to the Giants. Throwing left.
Throwing left. Any NHL games worth playing. I do like me some hockey. Honestly, this one actually looks pretty good. 2K5 was just good year.
Rifles a slap shot.
Now approaches the rainbow rail.
Oh yeah, sorry, 2004. That's right. They released a year early. I actually have this Fistful of Boomstick in my collection. Need to play it one of these days. It seems promising. And there's also Regeneration. There's 2 Evil Dead games during this gen. Exoskeleton? A Japan exclusive? I'm intrigued. PAL only exclusive agent pack with GoldenEye and Everything or Nothing. The more you know. Looked at the PS2 video. It says 4218. It's actually 4219. They don't include non-official release games though. That would be a whole extra mess. Could you imagine how much more that would balloon that video? They include everything that like leaked or that like exists out there. Dude, I'd add F1 if the sound didn't make me go nuts. Dude, I can't stand the engine noises in any of the F1 games. The sound's the best part. I love having tinnitus. I actually have played through Fable. I played through the first Fable. I own the PC version, so I'm not like quick to buy the platinum hits. And there's Brotherhood of Steel. Nate. I would like to not break my vocal cords this evening. I don't even think I can attempt that.
Oh God, this is so embarrassing.
This Family Guy game I've beat. It's not great. It's not awful, it's not great. Speaking of awful though, this Fantastic Four game seems pretty bad. I did sample this one. This one seems pretty atrocious. I do actually own Far Cry Instincts. I got it in a lot.
It's just starting to get dry.
Futurama, we're getting there. We're getting close. Far Cry Instincts Evolution? I didn't realize there was a second one. Fatal Frame I would like to try one of these days. Broke, you beat Instincts? How was it? I mean, obviously if you beat it, I imagine it had to be at least alright enough to finish it. Beat the second part of the System Shock campaign? Nice, Alien. Have I seen the Futurama Easter egg? I'm not aware of an Easter egg, no. I did play through Future. I played that on my birthday. The first year that I streamed where my birthday hit, my first birthday stream was the fucking Futurama game on Xbox. Not a good move. Not a good move at all.
What was it, Ski?
I think Brotherhood of Steel is fine as long as you're not expecting a good Fallout game. I mean, I sampled, like, it seemed okay, but there was nothing keeping me with it.
Can you get the ball in?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's, like, terrible. Well, there was nothing keeping me playing. FIFA Street, which somehow didn't get on my list. I wouldn't mind trying these. Any of the street games I'm willing to give a shot, because they seem a little bit more my speed. Hey there, Ghost. Welcome in. Fight Club, I've played this to completion. It's such a meme game, but I really like it. It's so stupid. I believe Fight Night 04 and Round 2 are both platinum hits. So these have a chance of showing up at some point. NBA Streets on GameCube beating NBA Superstars as Mario characters. Yeah, I gotta give them credit for adding Nintendo characters to the GameCube versions. Yo, Steffer with the raid. How's it going, Steffer? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. Happy Hump Day. We're just watching a video of every worldwide release OG Xbox game. Yo, Dennis, welcome in. Oh yes, Final Fight Streetwise. This game's a mess. Oh, you were just doing Fight Night, really? God, that timing's impeccable, Steffer. We just passed Fight Night. I actually wouldn't mind trying this Finding Nemo game, not gonna lie. It is a platinum hit.
Well done. You have collected the pickups.
Fireblade. We got Flat Out. I think I have Flat Out 2. Yeah, I have Flat Out 2. I do not have the first Flat Out. Fireblade is Z's. Yeah, I could pass on that. Flight Academy. I can guarantee as a non-Japanese speaker, this is going to be entirely unplayable. Flat Out 1 and 2 are quite different. Yeah, no, I'd be willing to add the first Flat Out to my collection. These Ford games are fine. They're decent racing games, but nothing special. They get the job done. And honestly, visually, they're pretty nice. There's more of them than I remember, though. Just add Japanese lessons to the wheel. I just need to learn Japanese, yeah. Honestly, that probably wouldn't be the worst idea. That would make streaming imports so much easier. What's the sub goal for Japanese Duolingo? I don't know. I should probably at least try. Forza, this does have a platinum hits, of course. I wouldn't mind trying the first Forza out. Freaky Flyers. I actually like this game. It's not in my collection yet. I need to fix that. It's Midway. It's like a kart racer, but in the air. It's actually pretty decent. Freedom Fighters. I think this was the one that Camel was telling me is like shit on console. Like it plays so much better on PC. Freestyle Metal X. What? Way better on PC. Yeah, no, I've heard good things, Dennis. Freestyle Street Soccer. Obviously gotta add that just because it's a Blockbuster rental exclusive. Ah, yes, and we get the Frogger games of this generation. The cursed-ass Frogger games. Must play, obviously. I'd rather just play OG Frogger. I don't know why Frogger felt the need to, like, reinvent the wheel. I have never played a Frogger game past the original one that I thought, like, man, this is a really good evolution of the series.
Glad we made it, sir.
Furious Karting, this game was actually kind of fun. I played this for like 2 hours. Very budget. I forgot it was Atari published. Yeah, I think we might do an Atari marathon for Xbox. This Futurama game, like I said earlier, I played this for my first birthday stream. It took me 2 streams to finish, and at least half of it was painful, to say the least. Hey there, kid. What did they add to Frogger lore? I don't know. Yeah, Futurama is stupid expensive, and I can guarantee you it is not worth the asking price. Fusion Frenzy, this game is fantastic. It's the Xbox's answer to Mario Party, and it's actually, I mean, I'm not going to say it's as good as Mario Party, but it's pretty solid. It's a nice alternative, and it's a platinum hit. So I need to get it. Galleon, I wouldn't mind trying. Fusion Frenzy has no business being as good as it is, especially when it's by Blitz Games, who did the Burger King games. Honestly, Blitz, sometimes, you know, like, their best game might be like a C+, but man, it's a fun C+, you know? I mean, Ghost, you kind of dodged a bullet. I don't know, unless you were to, like, flip it. Fusion Frenzy 2, though. I never played 2, actually. That one was on 360, yeah. Genma Onimusha. Somehow this one wasn't on my list. Gene Troopers, I believe, was a PAL exclusive.
Now I want you to place Weather Witch.
Ghost, I remember seeing gameplay of this one. Looks janky. You know it's good when they've got Comic Sans on the UI. Gladiator Sword of Vengeance. Never heard of this one in my life. Gladius, apparently this one is somewhat sought after. And it's like, it's very well regarded. Yeah, I think I'll add that one. It's by LucasArts. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, love this game. So good. Honestly, I think peak Godzilla. Save the Earth is also pretty decent. I didn't like it nearly as much as Melee. And there's a third one called Godzilla Unleashed that did not come out on Xbox, but is on PS2, and I think Wii. And that one was a step back. Gotcha. PAL exclusive paintball? That's okay, we can get Greg Hastings. Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I remember renting this one. I tried it on stream, like within the last couple years, and I was like really disappointed by it, actually. GTA Double Pack. This does have a Platinum Hits release, so we'll probably pick that up at some point. Even though I have them on Steam, I think. Greg Hastings, let's fucking go. I've never played it, but I'd be willing to try it. Yeah, so the double pack comes with 3 and Vice City, and that got a platinum hit, and then San Andreas got its own release as a platinum hit. GTA would take forever to beat. They're not crazy long. I streamed Vice City way back when, and I almost beat it in a stream. I gave up toward the end, though, because the final couple missions are bullshit. But I got through, like, the vast majority of the game in one stream. They're not as long as people think. Like, unless you're just doing a lot of screwing around and not doing, like, any of the content. It's just so many people treat that game as a sandbox and they pour like 50 hours into it and do like 5 hours of actual game, you know? I would be willing to try Greg Hastings. Is it also a platinum hit? I was not aware of. Even better. This Groove Rider game looks awful. I refuse to play it. Group S Challenge. I would like to try this one. Okay, this is weird. Because Automata Lista is like an $100 game. And then Group S Challenge is also Capcom and it's also a racing game and it looks very similar. And this one's like a $10 game. I don't know what the difference is. No idea why this one's like way less money. Maybe because it doesn't have the kind of the cell shaded look. But otherwise, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess the visuals and maybe Automata Lista was a later release. Doesn't have that sexy Italian title. I do have the Guilty Gear games on my list. Love me some Guilty Gear. Does Gun have a platinum hit? I want to say it does. I think I own the black label though. I don't have the platinum hit yet. Shoot, I'm looking at my platinum hits list. Maybe it doesn't. Gunmetal. Blasto sent me this one. Nah, nobody bought Gun on Xbox. They bought it on 360. Zen for your Dreamcast shows up tomorrow. Nice. Seller got mad at you after you shipped the other one back because the shipping was high. This whole thing sounds like a mess. Gun Valkyrie's cool. I've sampled it once. I might do a Sega on Xbox marathon at some point after we do the Sega on PS2. I do own Half-Life 2. I mean, obviously, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Half-Life though, because I kind of think Half-Life would be really, really, really good for like an interactive playthrough deal. Halo, of course, has platinums. Of course. Wonder what this Halo game's all about. I don't think it's sold well enough. There is a Japanese history pack, which is kind of cool. Riley, you have that one? Neat. It's a cool little bundle. Yeah, Halo hit best of platinum hits. Chamber of Secrets is really fun. Am I gonna get my Xbox HDMI modded? I have no reason to. It looks really good with component cables into a retro tank. I don't think the HDMI would be much of an improvement. Prefer the PS1 version of Chamber of Secrets? I mean, I like the PS1 games. I don't know if I prefer the PS1 version though. This Prisoner of Azkaban game is kind of disappointing though. Also, this Sorcerer's Stone is awful. I actually quit this one. I was like 4 hours into this game and I quit it because I was just not having fun. Quidditch World Cup, I had this on PC when I was younger. I revisited this one. This game is crazy easy. The AI is a joke. Headhunter got a sequel. I do have the PS2 Headhunter. I could do a Blitz Games marathon. I probably could. This Roller Rescue game's actually not bad. It's kind of fun. I've played a bit of it. It's a must play. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say must play, but it's enjoyable. If you're willing to play a game aimed at young female gamers, then go for it.
Not with these cards. Full.
The limited collector's edition of Halo 2 with all the quotes. Limited edition. I literally see the Steelbook version more than the regular. Don't play High Rollers Casino unless my luck's at 10. Unfortunately, I can't. IRL, I did not luck stat 10. I believe Hitman 2 has a platinum hit. I don't know if the first one does.
Time to get moving.
Stunt Track Challenge, which is on my list. I actually haven't played that one. Only Hitman 2 is a platinum? Okay, that's what I thought. There's a tabletop war game called Gaslands. Basically play with Hot Wheels. What is this Hummer game? What the fuck? Driving over logs? I'm somewhat intrigued. So I believe, does the first Hunter the Reckoning have a plat? I think the second one has a Japanese like world collection release. So technically like they're kind of both platinum hits. Love iNinja. This game's phenomenal. Underrated. Really enjoyable platformer. Good generation for 60 FPS. I mean, the OG Xbox is a beast. It helped that a lot of the multi-plats were kind of aiming for lower hardware, so for the Xbox, they could just crank up the frame rate. I could make an I Beat iNinja card. Well, not that that game's all that hard to beat. Ice Age has gotten a lot of games. It's kind of ridiculous. I would guess there are at least 8 Ice Age games. That's probably on the low end. I'm being conservative. Indiana Jones and the Temperor's Tomb. I don't know if this is any good. But I guess we could try it. Yeah, for those that don't know, the Xbox controller ports are literally just USB with like a different connector. Emperor's Tomb is far better than Infernal Machine. Okay. Oh, hey, they're Frosts. It's backwards compatible even? Damn. How far in are we? We'll stop at about a half hour, I think. Take a quick break. And I'll also update the Platinum Hits voting. Stop not adding IndyCar. I'm never gonna play him, Hallion. I'm just being realistic. Three years ago, did I think I'd be here today, HF? I will say, I think when I started streaming, I didn't know what to expect. I might want to check my Discord. What? What are you doing, Crib? Bundle of 11. I may have actually seen this one. Yeah, no, I saw this listing. Yeah, it was. I did the math on it. I calculated how much I wanted to be paid, or how much I wanted to pay for the games I wanted. And I mean, they're pretty much charging what they're worth. Entitled? What? What did I say? I barely said anything. But I love racing games. Hallion, I gotta be a little choosy. Jaws Unleashed, I've tried. It was alright. A little underwhelming. Jockey's Road. I don't think Jet Set Radio Future got a platinum hit. I do have the double pack with Sega GT 2002, though. Jaws was done by the Echo team? Wait, was it really? Judge Dredd is some top tier jank. I kind of do want to try it. It was a joke, mostly, HF. I mean, I don't think I ever feel really entitled. I will say, it has been rough lately. I don't know, The thing is, like, I don't know, hits a bit of a nerve. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say too much. I've definitely had ups and downs over the last 3 years. Kabuki Warriors. I actually want to play through this one. It's supposed to be awful. I want to play it anyway. Also, this Kakudo Chojin looks fun.
1,000 ducats or else nothing.
Cal the Kangaroo. Another Atari published game. I'm surprised how many Atari published games there were on the Xbox. We could literally do an Atari on Xbox marathon, and we'd have plenty to choose from. It's actually kind of shocking. Kakudo Chojin's actually decent. Do people shit on it? I honestly am not really well aware of it. Hey there, Leon. The only one I've been to is PRGE, because I live kind of close. So I make a point of going like pretty much every year. Karaoke's unplayable even without DMCA concerns? What do you mean it's unplayable? I assume there's some kind of microphone peripheral. It's a good one to live close to. Yeah, I've heard it's the best one, too. So I feel like I've kind of lucked out. Hallian, I don't emulate OG Xbox. I have an OG Xbox. I have a modded OG Xbox. I've never emulated OG Xbox. Not once.
Move that way. You know, Ben wants me to court his daughter.
Did Ben say?
This Knight's Apprentice game looks interesting. That cover art does not do it justice, I don't think. Yeah, I've heard the emulation's gotten better, but I don't feel like... I don't know, it's like so easy to get a hold of an OG Xbox, or at least it was. Maybe it's harder now. Or like Xboxes used to be like a dime a dozen, and they're easy to mod. Knockout Kings 02. I don't know, I imagine if I go with Fight Night, we're probably better off. Good old Kung Fu Chaos. This was a childhood favorite of mine. Still a fun game. It's just unfortunately a little culturally insensitive. Definitely would not fly today. I'll just say that. Land of the Dead, I need to add this to my collection. I loved playing through this. I did finish this on stream. And it was really enjoyable. It's super stupid. How so? I'll give you one example. Okay, this is in the game. I don't take any credit for this. There's a director in Kung Fu Chaos, and his name is Shao Ting. Like, I think that covers it.
What was that?
Yeah, so, like I said, probably won't stream that. It's unfortunate, because the game itself is actually pretty good. Legends of Wrestling is dog shit. Good, I wasn't gonna add him anyway. Good old Lego Star Wars. These probably have platinum hits, don't they? Probably both of them, right? Yup. I don't know. The thing is, I've done the whole complete saga with Trashy. I don't know. Maybe we could make it like a sub goal or something. Maybe I could get Trashy back in on it. That'd be kind of fun. Good old Leisure Suit Larry. Probably will never stream that again. Speaking insensitive. Well, that's just straight up like horn dog. One of the worst games of that series. I was down for it until there was like straight up nudity in it. And I'm like, okay. At least that's not... What is box office bust? I assume that's another Leisure Suit Larry. I'm not very familiar with the series. No, it was entirely uncensored. Hey there, Chris. Welcome in. Xbox got the shaft on wrestling games. Yeah. Leisure Suit Larry feels like it was written by horny boomers. Not wrong. This Loons game is really bad. It looks great, but the gameplay is just so frustrating. Can't recommend it. Mad Dash Racing. This was a launch title. Really fun on-foot racer. I enjoy the hell out of this game. Loons baited you with the box art. Yeah, that happens. This Madagascar game is actually pretty good, and it is a platinum hits. It will show up at some point. And you can beat the game in like less than 4 hours. It's a really fun, just like short little 3D platformer. Yeah, it is by Toys for Bob, aka the Crash 4 devs. You hated Madagascar? I loved it. I don't know. I might be biased because I rented it as a kid and like beat it in the weekends. Crab, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. It should be on there. It might be like hidden at the end of like a Xbox Roulette VOD though. Wait, what the f... Hold on, I have to go back for a second. They got Madden 09? In 2008. Okay. I didn't realize it had support that long. Yeah, I didn't realize. That's crazy. Because Microsoft dropped the OG Xbox so fast once the 360 came out. It was the only OG Xbox game to come out in 2008, yeah. That's wild. Aren't they like car model years? Yes. So 09 came out in 08. Nintendo dropped the GameCube. I mean, I don't blame either of them. And in both cases, the successor console crushed the last one. OG Mafia. I don't think I'd play this on OG Xbox. I think if I were to tackle this game, I'd play the remake, because the remake looks incredible. Well, yeah, generally speaking, sports games keep coming out once a console's been discontinued. But with the Xbox was unique, because it was like Microsoft dropped, like, total support. You know, whereas, like, with Sony with the PS2, like, they were still supporting it. Microsoft dropped the OG Xbox like a sack of potatoes. You would add Magatama? Yeah, this was not on my list. Add MTG? What? They're an MTG? I'm gonna have zero idea what I'm doing. It is an Atari published game though. Yeah, the more we watch here, the more I'm convinced I could do an Xbox Atari marathon.
Hit sharply towards the hole. The throw to the plate.
We could do like a full-on 12+ hour stream of just Atari games on this console.
Here it comes. Now he swings and sends it high in the air, deep to right field.
Deep to right field.
On the way. There's a swing and a rocket towards short.
Big Tall, I tried Dinosaur Hunting. Yeah, no, it's actually kind of a cool game.
Well,
Although I imagine at a certain point it's a little harder to play with the language barrier. I kind of didn't know what I was doing.
ah, success.
Malice. This is on my list. Mud Duck Games. Good old Mud Duck. Manhunt. Pretty sure this has a PC release. Ah, yes. Mark Echo's Getting Up. Screw Manhunt, Yared. What did Manhunt do to you? It's banned in a lot of countries. Get ready for Yo, J-Butt. How's it going? Thank you for the 4 months. Well, J-Butt, that gets you another vote. So far, we've got Agent Under Fire at 8, Project Gotham Racing at 7, and Thug at 13. Obviously, Marvel vs. Capcom 2's got to go on the list. I know what you want, Jay, but... didn't you last vote for 007? Just want to double check. Okay. So that puts that at 9. I do have Max Payne 1 and 2. I have the Black Label versions, though. I think these both got platinum hits. Oh, it looks like just the first one did. Maximum Chase, actually pretty good game. I played through this within the year. The issue with dinosaur hunting is that you don't know what the weak point is for the target dinosaurs. The kanji tells you. Okay. Yeah, I explained it. Mecha Assault, I do have the platinum hits of that. So that'll get put on a poll at some point. Probably pretty soon. What's better about the platinum version? Nothing usually. That's just I'm going after the platinum hits set. That's kind of my main focus right now. Just because it's a nice, like, concentrated set. Yeah, sometimes they'll actually be patched. So they have like a better build of the game on the disc as well. Medal of Honor games, both platinums. I don't know if I'd want to play them though. It was once a big franchise. Yeah, for Blinks, it's a huge deal getting the platinum.
Snipers along the tree line. Contact. Gooners on the tree line. This is what they pay us for, Marines.
Good old Men of Valor. Not playing it, just out of principle. Mercenaries does have a platinum hit. Metal Arms, Blasto sent me this one. Yeah, Mercenaries looks fun. What did Men of Valor do to me? It's not what it did to me. No, there's us in the retro category have a history with Men of Valor. It's like a group thing. I refuse to play it. Hey there, Uber. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Mercenaries. Love Mark Echo's Getting Up. Contents Under Pressure Limited Edition. And the recently announced film adaptation, Mark Echo's Getting Up, Legends of the New Radius. Brought to you by Mark Echo. Gifted to me by my friend, Mark Echo. I own the Metal Slug 4 and 5 double pack. Could I elaborate? It's complicated. I've seen multiple people play it. It seems like a slog. There's also like a super fan that like goes around to like every every Men of Valor stream. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Meta Wolf Chaos. How did that not get on my list? Although I think Metal Wolf Chaos has a re-release. European exclusive Micro Machines. Jay, but I know you got to all the streets. I've played through this Miami Vice game. It's as bad as it looks. It's actually worse than it looks. I finished that game somehow. Yeah, Metal Wolf is FromSoft. I think Midnight Club, at least one of the Midnight Clubs has platinum hits. 2 and 3. Easily added. I don't know, I'm trying to avoid right now buying platinum hits that are racing games because I feel like we've got that genre covered. For the time being. With Project Gotham. The Dub Edition remix is a platinum hits. It's great. Epic, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I do have Midtown Madness. Haven't gotten to play this one yet. Looks great, though. Midway Arcade Treasures also has a platinum hit. There's a couple of arcade compilations that have platinum hits. This and I think Namco Museum. Which kind of feel like cheats because they're not... I mean, I get they're technically OG Xbox games, but you know. Am I looking for Black Label only stuff? I'm honestly just watching this to refresh my memory and look at this list and see what I have and what I don't have. But I'm not gonna add like literally everything. The idea of making a list is to hopefully narrow things down. You know, because the video will always be here. If I need to reference the video again, I can.
Make sure you hide the bodies. Security's tight in this area.
I own Mechasult, Hallion. I have Mechasult. Mechasult is past being added. It's purchased.
Sends a blast right field.
Does the thing have a platinum hits release? I don't believe so, no.
Just keep swinging harder and harder. Just swing as hard as he can.
We did sample the thing. I wasn't a big fan.
Drives run to left field. Lee picks it up.
MLB Slugfest games are pretty good. Maybe I'll add one of them. Added loaded? Okay. Can't promise I'll be able to play it well, but I can try. Mojo. By Crave. Of course this is Crave. It looks like a Crave game. Monopoly Party. Which I do have on my list. Because you can never have enough Monopoly. Monster 4x4. Is this Data Design Interactive? It has to be, right? This looks like it's got their name all over it. I actually own Monster Garage. I might sell this game off. I got it in a lot and we tried it once and it's as boring as this gameplay looks. I've got all the Mortal Kombats added. I think Deadly Alliance got a platinum hit. I think that's the only one. The bad 3D Mortal Kombat games. They don't look that bad to me. But I'm also not that picky when it comes to my fighting games. MK4 still exists. 3D MK games are sick, take that back. I like them. What I've played of the 3D ones, I've enjoyed. I think they're fine games. Are they as good as the originals? Maybe not, but... And we were talking about, like, near perfection on these. They're not great as serious fighting games, but they're still fun. Yeah, and I'm not looking for serious fighting games. I do have the MotoGP games on my list. Can't play motorcycle racing. I would probably struggle with these. I'd still like to try one, but I'm probably gonna have a hard time. God, that cat pop one is so long. They need to cut that reaction in like half. Hey there, Zach. Welcome back. Glad your PC got fixed. MTV Music Generator 3. I like how the gameplay for that game was just a menu.
Look at the blood on the front
Freaking Celebrity Deathmatch. I've played the PS1 version. I didn't add the emote, I'm aware. Thank you. I mean, you say that like me adding the emote's gonna stop the stream loot's reaction. Murakumo. Renegade Mech Pursuit. Actually looks pretty cool. And we're into the baseball games.
Grounded to first. Steps on the bag. 1-2 count.
Who said anything about stopping it?
Wait a little bit there. And here's the delivery.
Well, it was implied. J-Butt with 2 audio packs. Is that another vote for Agent Under Fire?
Inside
Damn, Under Fire is catching up. It's catching up. Yeah, we'll stop here in a few minutes, and I'll update the poll. MVP 05 has a platinum hits. It's goated. All right, I might consider that one. It's on my platinum hits list. Zaka picked up FF16, nice. Poor Project Gotham getting shut out. I mean, it's still not like... It's not a runaway poll yet. In fact, it's not even close to a runaway poll. We still have plenty of time. This does have a platinum hit. I think I have the black label, though. You know what I might do? I don't know if my local store will allow this, but I might go in and take in a bunch of the stuff I know has a platinum hit version. Take in my black label and just be like, can I one-to-one trade for these? Like, I'll give you guys the black label ones for the platinum hits ones. I'll be that guy. They'll be like, nobody would do that. But I imagine to them it would probably be a win, because a lot of people are obsessed with, like, I will not buy platinum hits. Probably not a complete collection, but I want to build it up. I want to build up my collection. The problem is the way I approach streaming and, like, just generally gaming is, like, I know... Here would be the issue if I went for a full platinum hits. Like, we do all these game polls to decide, like, which games I'm gonna play first. And, like, inevitably, like, all, like, the Tom Clancy games and the sports games would be, like, put off till the end. You know what I mean? So I probably won't collect everything, because I know I'm gonna, like, buy those games that I'm not, like, wild about. And they're just gonna all be, like, saved for the end of the challenge. So I'm just gonna go after what I truly want to play. I'm not a completionist collector. I believe Namco Museum has a platinum. I don't think the 50th anniversary got a platinum, though. Splinter Cell games are good. I mean, they're good, but they're not my thing. Right? I can't sit and play a game and, like, feign interest. Right? I can't fake being into something that I'm just not into. And there's so many other games to play, like, there's never an end to the games available out there. So why should I spend time on stuff I don't necessarily want to play? The OG Splinter Cell games are trash. Retro coming in hot. I don't have an interest. Yeah, they're extremely hardcore stealth games. And I'm not generally a stealth game person. Especially like a hardcore stealth game person. I gotta have a NASCAR game. If there was one that I had to play. Because I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know which one's the best. If I add one, I'm just gonna take a random one.
Drops it into the low post. Fires.
I think about sitting a guy down that takes too many.
Nice call by the ref. Definite contact on the
Use a Splinter Cell game to boot into Swiss on GameCube. That's probably the most you play it.
He gets the first of two.
Not totally trash. It's not as good as we remember. Yeah.
And we're underway.
And again, it's a preference thing for me. It's a total preference thing. I'm not into stealth games.
Passes to Harris. The pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three.
NBA Ballers does have a platinum hits. Apparently, this one's actually pretty hard to get. It's a pretty hard platinum hit to find. There's a great video. I think the channel's name is Cthulhu 2, like T-O-O. He has a video. If you look up like full platinum hits OG Xbox collection on YouTube, there's a video. He goes over every single release.
Pass to Kobe. Fall away, Jay. The Lakers.
Mark of the Ninja. Hey there, Shulk. 2D stealth game came out for Xbox Live Arcade. That was the only one you've enjoyed, the only stealth game. I just like it, I don't know. Well, I've accepted they're probably good games that I'm just not that into. I don't think this NBA Jam game reviewed super well, but I'd be willing to try it. Just to see what a 6th gen NBA Jam plays like. NASCAR Thunder 2004. My issue with NASCAR specifically is I've played NASCAR Rumble on PS1. And to me, that's like the best it's gonna get. You know? Yeah, I think some people don't realize, like, there are just certain genres and certain gameplay elements that just, like, don't gel with a person. And, like, I'm very, at this point, I've been streaming for 3 years. I have a pretty good idea of, like, what kinds of games I enjoy and what I like to stream versus what I don't. So, like, when I shut something down, it's not me just being an ass. It's me thinking about what's best for the stream, what I'm gonna enjoy playing, you know, etc.
Need to tighten up the defense a little bit.
Personally, I think Souls games are mostly overhyped. Well, anything that popular is gonna seem overhyped. That's the issue with anything that big. You could argue anything that popular is overhyped. Somehow the NBA Street games didn't make it onto this list. I'm gonna fix that.
From anywhere on the court. And coming off of their first national championship in 2002 and moving into a new building as well. Now the task is to repeat the
NBA Street Volume 2 is a plat. That is true. It is on my Platinum Hits list. I have like a separate list for just general Xbox. But yeah, I do have like essentially, I think this is a complete Platinum Hits list that I've got. Which NBA Street had Mario, Luigi, and Peach? I don't remember which one did.
And he stopped behind the line. A great defensive effort there. And let me tell you.
Blitz is coming up. Already, Blitz the League was in the B's. Once we get out of the sports games here, I might go ahead and pause for just a moment, take a quick break.
Number 3 on the handoff. And he's taken down at the 22. Kicks it off.
Doesn't it start off with NFL? No, Blitz the League doesn't have the NFL name in it at all. The actual title doesn't include NFL. Souls games have the right amount of hype. The only people that seem to dislike them are those that are bad. Well, how do you quantify the right amount of hype? You know? Like, how do you quantify that? There's no way. Level of hype is going to be either deserved or undeserved, depending on how you feel about it. Dennis, you think they live up to all the hype? Yeah, I don't know. I can't comment. I haven't played them. All right, I'm going to pause here real quick. Let me update our Platinum Hits voting here. So, J-Butt added some votes to Agent Under Fire. We're up to 10 votes on Agent Under Fire. Project Gotham Racing is still sitting at 7. And Underground is up to 13. So for those that may have missed it, we are doing a round of voting for where we're going to start with Platinum Hits. I will be running this poll until probably Sunday night, and we'll be starting whichever game is in the lead at that point on Monday. So far, Tony Hawk's Underground's in the lead. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and top off my water, and then we'll get back into the video here. BRB. No. Damn it. Oh, come on, game. That placed without me placing it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. The clutch. Wow. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Damn, that was easy. I think. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yo, I'm a natural. Jump and walk forward on it. There we go. There's nut skips. You blinked and you missed it. There we go. I learned from the best. Mr. Dio Chomp himself. Okay. Son of a bitch game. Don't you dare. This is my third place. Oh! Yes! I will take that. Fucking fantastic. Okay, so if I'm stopping right next to a platform and I'm not getting a running start, I'm doing myself a disservice. All right, I'm gonna reload. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I have 2 lives. We're not gonna if I die again, I'll reload. And I immediately fucking die. Come on. Sure. Oh. Okay then. I'll take that. All right, and we're back. We are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, let's jump back in. Topped off the water. Yeah, I guess with the Dark Souls thing, the issue with that is just like, yeah, level of hype is going to depend on your perception, the crowd you hang around, the echo chambers you're in. There's so many factors. You can't quantify hype. It's just like impossible. I forget which of the Need for Speed games have Platinum Hits releases. Let me check real quick. Hot Pursuit, Most Wanted, Underground 1 and 2. All have Platinum Hits. 4 of them. Hot damn. So Dark Souls isn't overhyped. I don't think there's one right answer to that, Ruffian. I think it's gonna depend on how you feel about it. Not everything's a definitive yes, it's this way, or yes, it's not this way. Doesn't need to be so cut and dry. Howling with the gaming quiz. Shoot. Let's see. So Burnout Revenge has a Platinum Hit release. Howling, if you can tell me who developed Burnout Revenge, I'll give you a pack.
And here we go.
Criterion is correct. There you go. GG.
Effort by the special teams.
Yeah, Burnout Paradise is fan-freaking-tastic. I personally really like Revenge. Even though I don't think it's considered, like, peak Burnout. Sounds like a lot of people consider Takedown, Burnout 3 Takedown, to be pretty much the pinnacle.
There's the kickoff. We're underway. Deep kick. From the end zone. He'll bring it out of the end zone.
Yeah, here's the issue with hype is like it's gonna be deserved if you like the game, and it's gonna be undeserved if you dislike the game. So like, right? Like, how can you be objective about that?
Becoming the great
Burnout Paradise is my favorite racing game. Don't tell Hillary. Bazinga. NFL Street, I would like to try. And the first NFL Street is a Platinum Hit. So that will probably definitely get going at some point.
He takes a snapshot. That is
It's on many people's pedestal because it's a difficult journey to overcome. Yeah, a lot of people like the struggle. And I can imagine it being very rewarding feeling, for sure. Like, I do get it. I do get the appeal. I don't know, I feel like the whole hype discussion gets... I mean, it means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Like, it literally indicates nothing. It's more of a niche game, but it has a AAA marketing budget. Right, it's not a game that, like, everyone can pick up and play and enjoy, necessarily. It's not going to be for everybody, even though it is very ubiquitous. Everything means nothing in the grand scheme. I mean, true. There's a happy medium, though. I don't know, I just feel like a lot of times people want to argue for the sake of arguing, and it's like over stupid shit that means nothing. Hey there, Watkins, welcome in. No, the 5th to 6th gen leap was, yeah, no, it was incredible. Especially OG Xbox just nailed it. A lot of late OG Xbox releases, like, arguably looked almost 7th gen. Love arguing over pointless shit. I find it exhausting. Sometimes it's fun, but a lot of times I'm like, guys, come on. Why? Some people thrive off that, and I try to respect it, but sometimes I'm just like, I'm not in the mood. I don't need to argue. Impressed they got Half-Life 2 on the Xbox at all, which, I mean, admittedly, it runs pretty shaky, but yeah, impressive they were able to do it. Well, yeah, most Xbox games run at least 480p, whereas OG PS2, like, most of that stuff runs 480i, yeah. So you're basically getting double the lines. That Nickelodeon Party Blast is awful, by the way. That's by Data Design. Good old friends at Data Design Interactive. I would argue it's worse than underwhelming. It's to the point where it's not good. Like 20% of Xbox that hits 1080p. I don't know if it's quite as high as 20%, but there's like a decent amount of titles that run at 720. Off the top of my head, I can think of Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2. I think most of the Neversoft games run at 720p, including Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. There's Amped 2, I believe, is 720p. Hey there, Mo. Welcome in. Good old Ninja Gaiden Black. I forget which one's platinum hits. I think Black is the one that's platinum. I could have sworn. It is not on my list. Is there no version in Ninja Gaiden that's platinum? I could have sworn there was. Maybe not. Oddworld Munch's Odyssey has a platinum hits version. I haven't played this like since it came out. So we're talking like over 20 years ago. I remember at the time renting it and thinking it was really strange, and I didn't get super far. That's what I remember. Freaking Open Season got a video game. 2006 release. Munch's Odyssey, Stranger's Wrath, great set of games. Yeah, I've never played Stranger's Wrath.
Corporeal body shall fade into dust.
Otogi. Actually, Otogi 1 and 2 have platinum collection releases in Japan. So they might show up via the Japan imports. Recommend trying Stranger's Wrath. I could give it a shot. Outlaw Golf in Seablade. I do have Outlaw Golf. I want to say maybe none of you. I think maybe in Japan. I could have sworn one of the Outlaw games has some kind of platinum release. Yeah, kind of a weird bundle with those two. I wonder what the story behind that is. Ah, yes, the Blockbuster exclusive Outlaw Golfs. Yeah, no, these are fun, goofy games. I actually like them. I've played a bit of the first Outlaw Golf.
Ooh, that's gonna slice.
Taylor J.
Shot out of the sand.
Oh, yeah, Steve Carell does some of the commentary. By the way, just fun fact. Because why not?
This bites. Love 30.
Yeah, super random. I forget how he got roped into that, but maybe it was pre his big fame. Yeah, it's probably pre-Office fame.
Oh, too bad.
Prefer Munch's Odyssey. I mean, we can play both. We don't gotta argue over one or the other. I would love to own Coast to Coast, but it's so expensive. So expensive. I do have Outrun 2, though. This one's affordable. Over the Hedge. I actually have the PC version of this, weirdly enough. I did play this as a kid on Xbox, though. Fun game. Pac-Man World 2 will definitely make a return. I have streamed it before. But it's a platinum hit. And it's a fun one. World 3 did not get a platinum, though. I've not played this. This one's by Blitz Games. I think Outlaw Golf was before 40-Year-Old Virgin. Probably, yeah. The waxing scene was real. According to Steve Carell. So, Orta does not have a platinum hit in America. This is one that got a platinum collection release, though. So, technically in Japan, it's a platinum hit. Which is cool. I definitely rented that one back in the day. Freaking Pariah. Said he never had his chest waxed. Literally bled from the waxing. Nasty. I do own this King Kong game. Pretty cheap on OG Xbox. Kind of hard to get on 360. Good old Phantasy Star Online. Everybody's favorite game. Pariah, from the makers of Warframe, is it actually? Phantom Clash. Be one to give this one a try. It's a shame this console's hard to emulate. It is. I mean, luckily on the upside, it's pretty easy to get an OG Xbox. But yeah, kind of a bummer that apparently the emulation's gotten a lot better, but I don't know. For a console like this, I feel like it's easier just to mod the system. Pinball Hall of Fame, the Gottlieb Collection, aka like ancient pinball.
I have everything you need.
Pirates of the Caribbean, published by Bethesda. I might put it on my list just for that. Well, OG Xboxes used to be cheap. They used to be like, you could get them at Goodwill's for like 20 or 30 bucks, but
What have we here?
apparently lately they're going closer to like 100 for a console, which blows my mind. But I'm sure if you shopped around and hunted, you could get a deal. Plus Plum. Random Japanese exclusive puzzle game. Alright. It's because nobody removes the capacitor so they die. Yeah, we're probably getting to that point where a lot of OG Xboxes are dead. Or have been, like, irreparably damaged. Yo, hey there, Franzel. Welcome in. Yeah, did you ever want to be Hugh Hefner? Now you can. Playboy the Mansion. Why, guy, you do them at work all day? Well, the thing is, right, if some of them have leaked, though, they've permanently damaged the PCB, right? I mean, hopefully you'll get to them before that happens. I might be tempted to try this Predator game out. Microsoft was stupid to put a clock capacitor. Well, the thing is, it wasn't even that bad of an idea. The problem was they used a really cheap capacitor. I actually have a 1.6 Xbox where they, like, actually upped the clock capacitor. They used a way better cap, and I've never had to replace mine. In fact, it was, like, power supply caps that I had to swap out on mine. I'm gonna regret Predator. That's okay, that's for future Kyle to worry about. Yeah, the 1.6 Xboxes are solid. Pro Fishing Challenge. The only reason I'm tempted on this one is that it's Atlas published. And for those that collect, y'all know Atlas stuff tends to be kind of pricey. There are very few instances where an Atlas game is like actually affordable or cheap. Go to Project Gotham. Bringing up the rear in our poll, unfortunately, at this point. I don't know, I was looking forward to this one. It could still happen, though. The poll's not over yet. We still got the rest of the week. Yeah, apparently there was a bit of like a capacitor plague. It's hard to get good quality caps. Yeah, Hardheader Tennis is the one I think of. It's like still a $5 Atlas game. It's very, very, very rare to find a game that cheap that has the Atlas mark on it. Let Kyle down again. It's not over yet. I mean, I put all 3 of those games on the list because I wanted to play all of them.
I just love the run.
Right, we'll eventually get around to it. It's just a matter of which one we play first.
Hey, where you going, Maloof? Shh, I snuck it.
Atlas games aren't too bad. Looks at your SMT collection and cries. I am not a Psychonauts fan at all. Just gonna say it right now. I think Kill Switch is on my list, Retro. Pulse Racer. I've played this. I've had fun with that game. It's not good at all, but I've enjoyed it. Surprised Trauma Center's as cheap as it is. Yeah, there's a handful of Atlas published games that aren't too bad, but Pure Pinball, which actually looks like a decent pinball game. Yeah, if I'm gonna do any mat games, I gotta source a mat. I thought I had one, but they may have gotten thrown out, unfortunately. I believe Puyo Pop Fever is the only officially released game that is on all 4 platforms of the 6th gen. It's on everything: Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, Xbox. Rally Sport Challenge is definitely going on the list. Platinum Hits, Rally game, I'm down. Did Matt stream DDR? Did I miss that? Matt did a Dance Mat stream, or did he just play it on controller? If you're gonna do DDR, you gotta go with a full mat.
A little bit off there.
Nintendo could have stolen the 6th gen if they put down the glue they were eating and just used normal DVDs. Ratatouille, I've played to completion. Honestly, fun little game. I would love to get the Xbox version because it was a GameStop exclusive and it's like printed on the art. It's GameStop exclusive. It's got like a little banner. Rayman 3. Ooh. I guess I could give him a shot. Rayman Arena is actually kind of cool. And fun fact, the racing segments of Arena got backported to PS1 as Rayman Rush.
Surrounded.
Welcome to Real World Golf.
Real World Golf.
The revolutionary game track system that mirrors every aspect of your swing.
Red Dead Revolver. I actually enjoyed this game. It's a little long in the tooth. The last few missions get to be a bit much. But I wouldn't mind playing it again. It is a platinum hit. Seriously, those little discs seriously hindered games. No, they did. Yeah, I don't know when Nintendo's idea was. I don't know if they were worried about piracy or I don't know what they were thinking. Hey there, Vat. GameCube was doomed to mediocrity. I don't think it was super doomed. The choices they made for the GameCube helped doom it. Because it's like saying, well, the Switch should have been doomed because the Wii U sold like trash. Like, you can bounce back. Red Faction 2, not something you've thought about in a long while. Reservoir Dogs I have tried. This game's serviceable, it's fine. It's kind of middle of the road. Does Rent-A-Hero have a translation on Xbox? I know one of the Rent-A-Heroes is on Dreamcast. I might look into it.
Fast right, easy left.
No one knew the Wii U existed, which helped the Switch. How many systems did the Wii U sell? It sold 7. I got one of the 7? Most people went from Wii to Switch. Well, assuming they got nothing in between. 13.56. Okay, yeah, that's considerably less than GameCube. One game you want to see above all others from the OG Xbox, tells us. And what would that be? I do own RoboCop. I need to try and play through this one again. Especially because there's a new RoboCop coming out this year. The new RoboCop, actually, Rogue City comes out my birthday. So I think I'm going to buy that and play it on my birthday. September 30th. Rent-A-Hero has a localization prototype, but like no full translation. When's my birthday? September 30th. I've played this Robots game to completion. Don't play this to completion. I'm warning you now. Don't do it. Ah, good old Rocky.
Round 1.
I believe Rocky Legends has a World Collection release on the Japanese Xbox. So we might be able to count Rocky Legends as a platinum hit. Did a great job with Terminator Resistance. I still need to get around to Resistance. I bought that game and I was gonna stream it. But my PC at the time couldn't handle streaming it and playing it. Maybe now with the new card I can manage. That looks like the worst boxing game you've ever seen. You clearly haven't seen bad boxing games. You ever played Funky Head Boxers on Saturn? Play that and get back to me. Yeah, I imagine Roller Coaster Ride Tycoon on Xbox would be a little awkward. Funky Head was cool. If Borderline Unplayable is cool. Room Zoom, this is one of my most hated games of all time. Game is trash. Cities Skylines is on PS4. I mean, they know it'll sell. People that don't have PCs, they'll buy it on console. It makes sense. It's not the optimal way to play, obviously, but some people don't want to deal with a PC.
Caught by Lockyer. He's tackled by Devere. There's the first tackle.
The first tackle?
Tackle made by Tate. Monahan.
Good old rugby league. Yeah, not gonna be quick to play these. That's for sure. To make the CPU cook itself. Gonna burn that PS4 to the ground. FF16 is overheating PS5s, is it? Shoot. Samurai Showdown 5, I have played this. Not an amazing Samurai Showdown, but not bad. Kind of cool. It's Xbox console exclusive. Kind of weird.
We must not take this enemy lightly.
Wrong, that. What? People need to learn to clean their PS5s. Called out. I've been meaning to play this Scarface game. PS5 has like 4 pounds of solid aluminum in it for heat fins. Heat sinks attached with clamps and liquid metal, and it's still overheating. Oh, Samurai Showdown 5's tight. I mean, it's decent, but I don't think it's considered like a high point of the series. I have played this Night of 100 Frights game to completion. It is a grind toward the end. Anyway, there's Sim. How's it going? Alright, admittedly, I'm a little turned off from trying the other Scooby-Doo games with how much of a collectathon slog 100 Frights was. Scrapland. Presented by American McGee. Alright, we're into the S's. Seems like a lot of people cram their PS5s into tight spaces with no ventilation. Yeah, people don't realize, like, the consoles kind of need some room to breathe. Yeah, maybe don't put it in your little closed-off entertainment center. Yeah, S is always the longest. Yeah, S is about 20 minutes of this. T is actually pretty long too, actually. Huh. Sega GT I do own. 2002. And the little double pack with Jet Set Radio Future. I do actually really want to try Sega Soccer Slam. I watched Wolf A-Rock play this, and it looks really fun. Sega GT is ass pop stuff? Looks fine to me. Your PS5 sweaters are a bad idea. might hinder the performance a little bit. No, yeah, Sega Soccer's on Xbox. Serious Sam. Probably no real reason to play these on Xbox when I got a PC that could run. I'm definitely one of those guys that, like, if I have an option between an FPS on console or PC, I'm gonna go PC. Shadow of Memories by Konami? I'm intrigued. Shadow Ops, another Atari game. Yeah, Konami PAL exclusive. What the hell? It's known as Shadow of Destiny in America on PS2. Okay. Shamu's Deep Sea Adventures, never playing this again. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Shark Tale does have a greatest hits. Platinum hits. Shattered Union. We got a strategy game. Was it not good? It was a mix of it being kind of meh and then chat just going wild on it.
Thank you very much.
Good old Shenmue 2. I have played through Shenmue 1, not on stream. When is Plat gameplay starting? So the current poll is going to go till Sunday. I'll probably be starting the game on Monday. Most likely. We got, I believe this is Castle Shikigami. Which are supposedly very good shmups. There's an SMT game on Xbox. The more you know.
You got that right. We've got a capacity crowd tonight. This venue's been sold out for weeks.
Jam-packed and the hottest ticket around.
This looks very meh. Freaking Shrek. Still at 99% on this game. I didn't beat the last stage because the last stage is bullshit. And also Shrek 2, the final boss, I got stuck on. I don't have a good track record with Shrek, although Shrek 2 does have a platinum hit. So I may need to return to it. Oh yes, and Shrek Super Party. There is a version of this that I believe comes with a watch. The version of Super Slam that comes, or excuse me, of Super Party that comes with a watch is like the most rare Xbox game. Fun fact.
Cheers, Tom.
Oh yes, Sid Meier's Pirates. Watkins, the last Sega console you had was a Genesis. You're probably not the only one. I always forget there's a couple Silent Hills on the Xbox. Yeah, for some reason we didn't get 3. I would love to own Silent Scope complete. The plat of 2 fixed. There's a save bug. Okay, well, good. I'd be getting the platinum hits anyway. We got 45 minutes about. Honestly, these ski racing games, I might be tempted to try one day. You can't have more than 1 save on the blacklist. You only get 1 save. Yeah, that's rough. This Smashing Drive game is a mess. I do own it. I've played through it. I was like, Namco, it kind of looks like Crazy Taxi. Sure, I'll try it. It's not unplayable, but it's kind of a mess. Oh, it corrupts the others? Yikes. Sneakers. Toys R Us exclusive. That's on my list. Sting. Hey there. How's it going? Shrek 2 is the second game you got a review copy for. It was decent. No, it's a decent game. I just like solo PC version. I got stuck on the final boss. And like no matter what I did, I could not finish it. Gotta have Sneak King even though I've played it multiple times. And it's in the collection already. You gotta have it. I should really just have 20 copies. I don't know why I'm slacking. Gotta have Sonic Heroes. I'm gonna say that's not true. Sonic Heroes is a mess. Mega Collection I'd be willing to play. Little Soul Calibur. This does have a platinum hit and I do own it. Fantastic game. Yeah, Spawn Calibur, legit. It's God of War on Xbox.
Alien_.
Yeah, no, I like Soul Calibur 3.
Sonic Riders.
Oh my god. Alien, why? Why do you want to see me suffer? I played through the game. I've played through it before. Or you'll change it to Sonic Shuffle. Neither of those are enticing options, Hallion. What happened to games being fun? Spider-Man 1 and 2 both have platinum hits versions. I actually played through Spider-Man 2. Looks like it is a really incredible game, but some of the late game is a little rough. Its honestly biggest strength and its biggest upside is the fact that it's like open world. Yeah, it's one of those games where just playing it casually is really fun, but trying to finish it is... It's a little sloggish toward the end. Well, fun is subjective value. I might not have the best time with Sonic Riders. I actually did order the Platinum Hits version of Battle for Bikini Bottom. So I've got that coming in. That'll probably be on the next poll. Lights, Camera, Pants. I actually liked this game back when it came out. Fun little party minigame comp. Not essential SpongeBob, but fun. Yeah, the remake for Bikini Bottom is very good. Let's do an FPS game, but let's make it paintball. I wonder who pitched that. There's multiple, too. That's not even the only one. There's like 3 or 4 of them on this console. I guess paintball was like kind of the rage at the time. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't show the SpongeBob movie game. Maybe it's under T? By accident or something? I don't know. Spy vs. Spy. I find this game to be very underrated. Fun party game. Played that one a lot with friends over. Spyro Hero's Tale, a little bit of a flawed game. Not peak Spyro, but my introduction to Spyro. We've got SSX 3. Tricky is the only one that got a platinum hit. SSX 3 is inferior to Amps. I feel like that's a bit of a hot take. I feel like there are a lot more SSX fans than there are Amped fans.
Post blinds, please.
I don't know. I haven't really played both like back to back to compare. Steak Fortune Fighters. What the hell? That camera. All right, I'm intrigued on that one. Amped had a third game that, what do you mean? I remember the third game more than the others. Amped 3 was great. Battlefront games, obviously, gonna get added. The thing is, I have the black labels of these. I don't have the platinums. Somehow. Revenge of the Sith. I don't actually know if this one's any good.
Use combination attacks against those.
There's so many Star Wars games this gen, it's absurd. You could do straight up a marathon stream, like a 24-hour marathon stream of just Star Wars games on the OG Xbox. Hell, you could probably go for a couple days. Yeah, most of them are platinum hits. I don't know if they all are. Yeah, it looks like episode 3 is not on here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of them that are platinum hits, though. Eight of like 10 or 11. Like most of them are platinums. It's like George Lucas wanted to make money. Definitely succeeded in that regard. Yeah, I do have KOTOR. I think I just have the first one. Yeah, I've just got the first one. It's got a nasty GameStop sticker on the spine, though. Hold on. Oh no! I looked back. No, I can't hit it with Gugon. I looked back at my collection. I saw KOTOR with this yellow sticker on it. Dude, it's on the fucking artwork. They put it on the artwork.
The first cannon is almost destroyed.
Thought I wanted to be rid of it. You can't put Gugon on the art. That doesn't work. Yeah, look. It's on the actual insert. Thanks, GameStop. State of Emergency. I actually have the PS2 version of this. Fun arcade game. Republic Commando got added to Insignia. Nice. The prequels are no longer the worst movies in the franchise. Not wrong, not wrong. Yeah, especially during the OG Xbox PS2 generation.
She carries her stuff around in that.
They tended to put the stickers on the spine of the art.
Hello.
Underneath the plastic.
So, what's all the fuss about?
It is what it is. It is what it is. What can you do? Tried to peel. I'm not gonna bother. It'll rip the art. You'd have to take so much time to even attempt. And even when you are careful, there's no guarantee. Favorite OG Xbox game, Hitman Blood Money? I've actually never tried any of the Hitmans. Hey, they're Trappists. GameStop stickers will live forever, honestly. Whether you like it or not. Oh boy, my back. Yeah, I think it was to avoid price tags getting swapped, but like... Imagine taking the art out of a case, taking the disc, taking the manual, and then swapping it into a different case. Like, in the store. Nobody did that. There's no way. You'd totally get caught. Yeah, they're blue. I can't imagine the swapping happened all that often, though. Monkey Ball Deluxe. I might get around to this one day. I don't know. I'm really not very good at these games. Sudeki. Yeah, that's some cover art. So there's 2 Superman games on OG Xbox, I think. I sampled this, and this one's really not good at all. But it's Atari. So maybe it'll show up on our Atari marathon. SVC Chaos, hell yeah. That's an ad. Neither are good. Yeah, I figured as much. Apparently there's like a fan base for Siberia, but it's probably a little too slow for my taste.
My company should have made a
Superman has never had a good game.
Something else he slapped together.
It is kind of impressive how long they've been able to go. How many games they've made, and like none of them are decent. Hey, we made it into the teas. Arcade Superman's good, Matt. I've never played that one. There's a beat 'em up that Blizzard did that's okay. Siberia must be a money laundering thing. How do you do a Superman game right? The man has one rock, a rare mineral, farmed by an angry bald man. And the fact that, like, yeah, he has no... Exactly, he has no weakness. That's the issue with superhero games. Like, how do you make a game with any stakes? Right, if the guy can't be killed. I tried the first TAC, I was really disappointed. Because I remember liking TAC as a kid. I went back to it, and it was just not my thing. I kind of do want to try Tao Fang. I think this one has a World Collection release in Japan. Batman worked because he was mortal, so exactly. Tao Fang's jank, well, I gotta play it then. Just inject kryptonite into Superman. Yeah, just have a bunch of enemies chasing after him with syringes. Easy. This Teen Titans game is actually kind of valuable. Tao Fang was the other Mortal Kombat creator. I believe that is true. He was never heard from again. Yeah, a lot of arcade comps during this generation. I'd probably be willing to try one of these TMNT games at some point. Tenchu. I actually have a Hollywood video rental copy of this game. This is the era where people still played video games together in the same room. Well, I wonder how many people were playing in television and, you know, old Midway games. Because a lot of those arcade games I don't think had, like, simultaneous multiplayer. Ah, yes, Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines. I've not played this one, but Redemption, which should be coming up here, is fantastic. It's not perfect, but it's like one of the better Terminator games. I still haven't played Resistance. I imagine Resistance is better. But I really liked Redemption a lot. It's like a solid, like, B+. Dislike the game because it reminds you that the movie exists. Redemption's good, I promise. Oh yeah, Jay, but I'm gonna have the worst late fee of all time. Remember when a series would get more than one game on a console? Well, yeah, it was kind of weird that Terminator 3 got, like, 2 games. Kind of strange. That you were like Tao Fang as a kid when you didn't know any better. You just gotta keep that childlike wonder. We can still not know better. Yeah, so see how, like, games with the at the start of the title end up getting put in T's? I imagine we're gonna see the SpongeBob movie game in here. Well, there are 3 Terminator games. There's 2 based on the 3rd movie, though. And then there's Dawn of Fate, which is awful. Which I don't think is based on any one movie. Annoys me when people count the... Yeah, no, they shouldn't, but... For this video, they did. It is what it is.
Hey.
Hey.
Fucking move.
You haven't collected on me yet, Johns.
You don't move.
Have Redemption on PS2. Can't get a hang of controlling the vehicles and shooting at the same time. Yeah, you do have to kind of multitask. It does take some getting used to, for sure.
I beg your pardon?
T1, 9 out of 10. T2, 10 out of 10. T3, 6. I would probably agree with those ratings. Good old Dukes of Hazzard. I don't know. I've already played through the... stupid PS1, the PS1 game. Morrowind has 2. Morrowind has 2 platinum hits. The original release and the Game of the Year. I'm a little torn on that because I feel like I could adopt my interactive card sets. I feel like I could do a Morrowind one. So I don't know how I'm gonna approach that. Godfather, I do want to try it. That Fairy Odd Parents game is decent. It's rough. It's not bad, but it's far from perfect. Yeah, we're not playing this. That's not happening. Before anybody gets any ideas, it's not happening. I'm shutting it down now. I don't need to lose my channel over that. The Hobbit. I never actually played this one. I don't know. Something about the art style of Hobbit kind of turned me off. Oh, yeah. No, Guy Game is definitely banned. Redeemed, lose my channel over that. Yeah, let me just, like, kill my livelihood. Let me kill my joy in life. Tank my channel. Literally illegal. Yep. I'm not gonna say. We're just gonna leave it at that. If you want to research it, feel free. I'm not gonna elaborate. Hobbit game did come out before the movies. That is true. I've played through this Incredibles game. It's another one that's a little flawed. Yeah, apparently Hulk Ultimate Destruction's alright. I'll even let the stream looks bad. We're almost there. We're getting there. This Italian Job game's alright. How's it going, Possum? House of the Dead 3 on Xbox is disappointing because it doesn't have the shotgun. They left out the shotgun. King of Fighters games, definitely want to try these. Hobbit game confused you? I wouldn't blame you. No, it didn't have the light gun shot. I mean, the Xbox did have a light gun, but yeah, it probably wasn't as beefy as the arcade one. Man, it's kind of crazy how many King of Fighters games got released on Xbox. Legend of Spyro. I've heard I can pass on this one. Hallian wants... Okay, for the next poll, Mechasult will be in the running. Which is good. That's one I already own. So I don't gotta go out of my way. There's Retro Bear as well. No, there's also Hero's Tale on Xbox, but we're in the T's. The other Spyro games didn't start with the. There you go, Retro. Good old Path of Neo. I actually had the PC version of this. I remember this being decent. Better than Enter the Matrix, I'll say that.
Shit, I just want to get high. What's wrong with that?
The Punisher. I watched Johnny play this. Good old Hit and Run. Hit and Run does have a platinum hit version. So we'll probably play that version, because why the hell not? Same with Road Rage. I don't know how we're gonna count Road Rage though.
Family member who neglects me.
I think what we'll do with Road Rage, I'll probably use my current save file and just work on grinding to 1,000,000. Different continuity from Heroes to... I was aware they're separate. I feel like Path of Neo has aged worse. I mean, it's possible. I'm going off memories from 2 decades ago. Sims. We did play a little bit of Bustin' Out. There's the SpongeBob movie game. This is another one I would like to pick up soon. So Mechasult's gonna be in the next poll. I might include one of the games on the current poll that's like maybe the second place. Just so we have one that stays. And I'll find a third one. Any contact-sensitive attacks? Enter the Matrix is way more jank. Yeah, see, that was my understanding. Dawn of Fate. Good old Dawn of Fate. I rented this one as a kid. I think I bought it from Hollywood Video. Kind of a mess of a game. I love the driving levels. Well, I have played Nightfire. If it's anything like Nightfire, I'll probably enjoy it. A 21-year-old incoming law student from Florida put in paperwork to be in the NBA draft, but he's never played basketball in his life? What the fuck? How does that work? Wouldn't mind trying that Warriors game. Warriors, I think, was done by Rebellion. He found out he was eligible. Man just wants to make a fool of himself. Starring Rob Schneider. It does sound like it would be a Rob Schneider movie. Legit. Thousand Land. I was aware of this. I don't think it would be playable. Probably way too much of a language barrier on that.
Looks like it's heading toward the rough.
And we got the Tiger Woods games. We gotta have them. I think Enter's more enjoyable. Again, I mean, I'm no... I want to trust my memories.
Between the backswing and the downswing. The timing is crucial.
I don't know, maybe Enter the Matrix is more unique and interesting, but it's also more janky. It's possible.
Mr. Faraday, what do we have?
Not a lot of difficulty here.
Path and Neo might be a little bit more better put together, but it's not as interesting. He bet his friends he was able to get in. Wow. This Nightmare Before Christmas game is kind of neat. It's by Capcom. Even though it's published by Buena Vista Games, it's a Capcom first party thing. It's kind of neat. Time Splitters games are on my radar. I haven't played them. Future Perfect's the best one to fight you. I've heard that many times. That Future Perfect's the best. It's made by Toes. I could have sworn Capcom was involved. Am I just misremembering? Good old Toe Jam Mineral 3. I actually have a version of this coming in. I bought a Hollywood Video version of this. I have a Black Label version, but I bought the Hollywood Video one because I rented that game from Hollywood Video so many times. So it's just gonna be like a nice little nostalgia piece for the collection.
Roger. Open and clear.
So it's published by Capcom and Buena Vista? Because Buena Vista got the cover. Logo. Yeah, Tom and Jerry game's kind of a mess. That one's better than the N64 one, though. Though I think the one you guys are thinking of is the N64 one, the one that really kicked my ass. War of the Whiskers, I think, breezed through in like 20 minutes. It's still not good, but it was easier. I forget what the name of the N64 one even was. Yes, all the Tom Clancy games. How many of these are there? A few. More than a few. We are in the last 20 minutes. We're close to the end.
We got wounded. Roger. Open, flash, and clear.
I don't know, these are just a little... I don't think I'm going to play through these on stream. Maybe I'll try one of them one day, but I'm definitely not in a rush. Not in a rush to get to these. Doesn't help that I played growing up with an OG Xbox and then transitioning to 360. You end up playing so many FPS games. I'm still recovering from burnout of the genre. Oh yeah, and they're not easy either, exactly.
28469.
Yeah, like 20 years later, I'm still like recovering from FPS burnout.
Jesus. See, I bet he's faking it. Faking it?
The last pick of the draft. I mean, yeah. If he's literally never played basketball in his life. He's gonna be the last pick. Chaos Theory has good I didn't even know a Tom Clancy game offered decent co-op. Good old Tomb Raider. I have only played the first Tomb Raider on stream. I might work my way up the franchise. American Wasteland we've played. I don't think American Wasteland was graced with a Platinum Hit release. It was not. Oh wait, no it was. I'm lying. Pro Skater 3, 4, Underground 1 and 2, Wasteland and Project 8 apparently all got Platinums. I am not very good at these though. So if Underground wins, which Underground is currently in the lead. Hopefully I'll do better than last time, but last time I played it took me like a good 2 streams to finish. Great game. I will say, this was like my first experience on stream playing a skateboarding game. And keep in mind, I really have never played these until I started streaming. Like, other than Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, like, when I was like 8. Project 8 is weird. It's a nice way of saying bad. Just get good. I've gotten better. I still have a lot of work to do. Topspin. Topspin actually looks pretty good for a tennis game. Solid graphics. What year did that release? Yeah, for an 03 game. I mean, this looks really good. I think there were a bunch of consoles that bundled with that game. It's your first game, Dennis? Nice. Torque Prehistoric Punk. This is an Xbox exclusive, interestingly enough. Probably add it to the list just for that. Yeah, Topspin and Amped 2 came together. Yeah, that's a hell of a value right there. Total Immersion Racing. Thug 2 is when you were done with the series, that's where you tapped out. Can't say I blame you. They kind of jumped the shark a bit with Thug 2. You actually like Knight's Apprentice, Shulk. I didn't add it because the gameplay didn't. This game's great. I own this. This game's fucking fantastic. Atlas published, Cave developed racing game. Can't praise it enough. I was very lucky to get a copy for like less than 20 bucks. Oh, you said you remembered, not that you liked it. Okay, fair enough. So I'm dodging it. I'm dodging it for a reason. Dude, I'm surprised how many Atari published games we've seen. I didn't think they were that big of a force of this era. Didn't buy a skateboarding game to ride around in some gimmick vehicle half the time. See, I like the gimmick vehicles, but I mean, of course you expect that from me. We're in visual novel territory. Luckily, the Xbox did not do well at all in Japan, so there aren't many. Yeah, not often you see surfing games. Damn, flexing with the homer during the gameplay. Triggerman stinks? Yeah, I wasn't about to add it. Definitely does not look all that good. Ah, yes, Tron 2 Killer App. I'm sure this game's great. I think this might be on our wheel, actually. True Crime. I've played the LA, Streets of LA. I have not played New York City. I think LA is the one with the platinum hit, though. Yeah, it is. Turned out compared to skateboarding, snowboarding, and surfing did not translate as well. I mean, honestly, it's harder to make a game. A snowboarding or a surfing game. I would have to think. I would think surfing would be the hardest to deal with. Just with the tides and having to do realistic water. What's after this video? Probably Xbox Roulette, unless we want to do something else. Maybe some kind of short, newer game. God damn it. Ty, I remember liking this series. These are fun games for what they are. So possibly Vexx. Very likely Vexx. Considering there's like, I don't even think I have all of them added. I think I need to add it like 3 more times. Yep. It only needs a half hour, Krev. If it's only 30 minutes, that's kind of tough to squeeze in somewhere. Maybe I'll do a PS4 and 5 variety stream at some point. I think that would be a better fit for it than just like shoehorning it somewhere else. More soccer. UFC, a hard pass. Return to PS. I think we're gonna do Xbox, considering the video we've been watching. And I got the Xbox hooked up. We haven't done Xbox for a long time. Yeah, no, I just need to do like a PS4 5 stream at some point. I should also mention, I think tomorrow is probably gonna be no stream. And then I'll probably be back Friday, and I'm honestly thinking I might do a marathon stream on Saturday. Assuming my back feels better. My back's got a bit of a kink in it today. Doesn't inspire confidence. Ah yes, go. My favorite.
I don't know who sent you, but I'm sending you.
Unreal. If I were to play these, I'd probably play them on PC. Get some CBD bomb. No, I think I just did something. I must have done something yesterday that kind of like kinked my back. Lift something while keeping your legs rigid. I'm gonna bend my back and jerk it. That sounds not good. V-Rally 3, I would not mind playing. Championship was Xbox exclusive technically. Was there no PC version? That would surprise me a little bit. There's Vexx! Which, if we spin the wheel, we're probably gonna play tonight, because it's like, got 7 or 8 entries. Viet Cong Purple Haze. I don't think I need to play this. No PC version. That's so weird. I would have assumed that would have been an easy PC release. Volvo Drive for Life. Who knew Volvo had their own racing game? Voodoo-Vince love this game. It does have a World Collection release in Japan, so I might extend Platinum Hits out to World Collection, because that was like kind of a pseudo Platinum Hits label. Who knew Volvo made cars that could race? Championship 1's a unique port of Tournament 03. 2 is original, though. Who knew Volvo made cars you could drive for life? Legit. I think I have both of these Wallace and Gromit games on the wheel already. Pretty sure. Warpath. This looks like very generic first-person shooter. Definitely not Halo. Good old Whacked. I have played Whacked a couple times now. Whiplash. This is another one I rented. I remember liking Whiplash. Very unique game.
Fast sleds and fast women, Johnny.
Imagine their racing cars with air conditioning, 400 buttons, and an old man smell out of the gate. It's a feature. WinBat got a sequel on Xbox.
Craig, I can use a hand.
Yeah, they're torn. How's it going? Without Warning. This is by Capcom. I'd be a little tempted to try this. Winback's good. Winback 2 is dog. Well, I don't even care for Winback 1 all that much. So I should probably definitely avoid 2 then. Kreb for Torin. How's it going, Torin?
Oh, hey.
Wanked is quite the game. Yep.
Player call.
It definitely is.
That was a nice combo. Made to look easy.
Nice combo. Did Winback have online multiplayer? Or was it just local? I don't think I saw the Xbox Live banner on it. World Championship Snooker 2003 by Codemasters. Of course it's by Codemasters.
4 away.
Of course it would be. Never understood snooker. I kind of like billiards, but I'm shocked how many games exist for it. World Racing, featuring Mercedes-Benz vehicles, also Xbox exclusive. I'm intrigued. Hey there, Lehman. How's it going? First Winback was on N64. Okay, I wasn't sure which version you were referring to.
Swinging the grounder to first. Grace grabs the ground ball. You're having a fluke here, Richie.
Trick to enjoying snooker is to be absolutely bladdered and playing through a thick miasmic fog of cigar smoke. That's the only right way to do it. Well, you mean need to buy an OG Xbox? Retro Shop has a ton of... It's a good console to collect for. It's one of the cheapest systems to collect right now. It's starting to creep up, so I would say if you're on the fence, like, sooner than later would be good.
Well held by the goalkeeper.
Because I feel like people have slept on this system for a long time, and I think people are going to start to pick up on it.
It's created a counter raid for them.
I don't think it'll ever be as collectible as GameCube. But I could see prices creeping up. World War II combat, Iwo Jima. Yeah, GameCube stuff, like GameCube stuff makes me vomit. The prices make me vomit. It's gross. It's absurd. I don't know who's paying those prices. Even multiplats will be like 3-4 times the price of an Xbox counterpart. I don't get it. Makes 0 sense. And the Xbox version's usually better. So they're just paying for like the little Nintendo logo. They'll announce they've got a Double Dash copy on Facebook and people flock to the store. It's ridiculous. Xbox failing caps might limit the supply. I mean, most of them are or you can be repaired by a professional. Or even somebody like me. Like, I repaired mine. Like, it's very doable. You can have, like, almost next to no soldering experience. I do want to try Reckless. That does have a Platinum Hit version. But you can have, like, next to no modding or soldering experience and still fix an Xbox. It's really not that difficult. Like, I can't afford GameCube anymore. Can't keep first-party stuff in stock, even. It's ridiculous. I think it's people my age and maybe a little older that are nostalgic and now have, like, I guess jobs that pay really well. I don't know what's going on. People just pour money into GameCube games. I don't get it. I would not be surprised if Raw had Fred Durst. That would not shock me. I don't think there's a single good OG Xbox wrestling game.
Ain't you courageous?
The first Raw's a Platinum, is it? Shoot, you're right. Yeah, and WrestleMania. I could probably pass on these X-Men games. I'm sure they're like serviceable movie tie-ins for the time and not much else. Trick to buying stuff cheap is to buy it PAL. Yeah, import. It boggles my mind how much of a premium people are willing to spend for US copies of games. And I mean, some of it I get. Like, admittedly, I think a lot of Europeans don't even want PAL stuff because a lot of that stuff runs 50 hertz instead of 60. But, like, especially Japan imports, it's like, if a game is, like, a quarter of the price for the Japanese version, I'm going to get the Japanese version.
Weapons online.
Also need a PAL console. Well, depending on the console. Xbox, if you mod an Xbox, you can play PAL games on it. I've played PAL games before on mine. Yeah, no, I've given up ever collecting GameCube because I know the prices are just never going to be reasonable for me. Even if I had the money, there's no way I'm spending like $80 on a freaking Mario Kart. Don't think we're going to see much else here in the next minute.
Okay, Tide. They've placed your gear on one of the lower side pads.
Hey there, Brim. 13's hype. 13 does have some newer ports, though. Probably don't need to play it on OG Xbox. Oh, they quote-unquote remastered it? Is it not a good release? I have played this Yeti Sports game. It's a mood. They've sold millions. Why are they 70 plus? Exactly. It makes no sense. Crap, I don't have a GameCube. Well, actually, I do have a GameCube, but I don't have proper cables for it.
All right, let's move. Step touch.
I wouldn't want to take it because we just sit there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Surprisingly has a Platinum Hits. I did not know this until I watched a video recently, and it comes with like 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards too. Kind of cool. They remade it again, except it doesn't look any different. They remastered it. Zathura, I tried this game. It's awful. And that's the last OG Xbox game. Have a Wii, but the component out's not very good. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, unfortunately, OG Wii does not have very good video output. Alright, I think from here, we're going to go ahead and swap over. Yeah, no, Zathura is not good. All GBA, I've watched that. I think we're going to do some Xbox. Since it's been a long time since we've actually spun the Xbox wheel. Have I watched this as a thorough movie? No, that's why I tried the game, because I liked the movie as a kid. Yeah, it's a big wheel. There's 100 games on here. Actually, there's about to be a few more, because I got to add Vexx like 4 times. Yeah, a little bigger than some of the other wheels we've done lately. Oh, excuse me. There's 126 on here. All right, well, it's about to be 130. Lots of Vexx. Dennis added like 8 Vexes. Kind of crazy. Did I add Sonic Riders? I don't know if Sonic Riders is on my system. I can't add it immediately. I'll have to add it for next time. Xbox games are too big. Alright, let me get my Xbox on here. These cords are a mess. It's an actual mess out here. Alright, I'm gonna spin while I get this controller untangled. Alright, 130 games. Let's see what we get. Get Vexx promotional condoms? What? Excuse me? What in the actual hell? Vexx has, yeah, Vexx has like 10 of the slots. Howling with the enhanced. I was a little late. There. Yeah. Oh, let's not maybe do Codename Kids Next Door. Okay, Outlaw Golf. Look it up. I don't know if I want to, Sean. I think I'm scared. You dare somebody to wedge above. I mean, luckily we don't have to play it for a half hour. No, honestly, K&D's not that bad. It's just I don't see myself ever finishing it. I'm honestly not sure why it's still on there. Okay. The Xbox. Oh, by the way, this is when we start Platinum Hits. This will be the layout for it. But for now, we're just doing a regular Xbox. I hate to disappoint anybody that was hoping for Dead or Alive. That was the last Xbox game we played. Let's see. Where are you, Outlaw Golf? Yeah, I really like the dash I use is XBMC for gamers. It's really good. Highly recommend it. For gamers with a Z. No Z. Although it should have a Z at the end. Oh, I just realized with this logo. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove the logo. I actually need my marathon timer. Where'd it go? It's gonna look weird for a second. Hold on. This is how long it's been since we've done Xbox. That I don't actually have the timer ready. I could use that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. If you recall correctly for Ratchet & Clank, they used what for bolts and currency? They could have hundreds without lagging the game. Oh, render and then reference? Oh, interesting. Smart move. Yeah, probably saved a lot of resources. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let me fix the background here. And then we'll be ready to go. There we go. Okay. You don't like the vibes you... No, not Brim. Just give it a chance, okay? We haven't even started the game yet. Quick to judge, some of you. Timer's not even going yet. All right. Do I have a game? No save game. I didn't think so. All right. J and K. All right, we've got exhibition, tour, and options. I think we'll just do exhibition for now. Oh yeah, I don't think it's any... Yeah, I don't think it's any surprise that Xbox definitely had the edge up when it came to hardware power. Okay, let me move this down a bit. There we go. Okay. Exhibition time. We've got stroke play, we've got match play. Skins. Money awarded for each hole one. Best ball. Scramble. Having with the chug. PS2 supposedly was pretty hard to program for. That's what I've heard as well. But devs just dealt with it because it was far and away the most popular system, right? Dude, I gotta go El Suave. Are you kidding me? That's our man right there. Fat Edna is our model of driver. In fact, it's our model for everything. Amazing. I love it. It's like looking in a mirror. It's like looking at myself. Okay, so we have 3 courses. We got Turnpike Valley, Crusty Leaf, and El Diablo. Let's start with Turnpike Valley. Actually, I believe, yeah, I do own this game in my collection.
Hey, golf fans, welcome to the sumptuous grounds.
And we got Steve Carell back.
Golf Club, hailing from the most sexy, exotic locale on
Renderware was basically go-to.
El Suave is the only.
Well, yeah, luckily a lot of, like, if you build your game in an engine, from my understanding, it takes care of a lot of the
clubs for this Latin
tricky
lover
stuff.
of himself is the ultimate brown.
I do not have extra RAM on my Xbox, no.
El Ramon.
Which is a bummer, because there's some like prototypes that have leaked that only run on consoles with extra RAM.
Yo, 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 welcome to hole number 1. Aye, that bridge ahead is trouble. Don't be no hero and hit it over, cause this is Jersey. You might hit a car.
I think I did play this once before. I may have played like the
67-yard par 4.
I think it was the like the Christmas holes. I think it's, is it 128 you can increase it to? I don't remember. I think it's 64 base. I think you can increase it to like 128. All right. See if I remember how to play. Looks like the answer is no. Oh, that's right. You got to play with the right analog stick.
There you go.
Yeah, Steve Carell literally commentates. Ah, we're a little in the rough.
Oh my, it's not looking good out there, folks.
64 is base. Okay, I was correct. I thought so.
Uh-oh, I am not feeling the love from the...
No.
Oh, shit.
El Ramon, you've been very bad.
We're beating up our caddy. Oh, now we're in the zone. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay, that's just what we needed. How do I... There we go. That's what I wanted. 13-mile-an-hour winds, like, basically coming at us. Now it's an 11 out of 10. They're fun games. Honestly, I really like these. Okay, so that was stroke 2. My guess is this is a par 4.
Third shot.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Uh, 78 yards. We're 32 away, though. So we need to hit about, well, less than half. Let me just double check. Well, that's 57% power. That was probably too much.
Wow, that ball is really cooking.
Yeah, that was a bit much.
No, easy come, easy go.
We're back to even.
Fourth shot.
Fourth shot. 7 yards. Oh my god, we're not quite on the green, so we have to use this club. Thinking like that.
Scream. Be gentle with me.
Shoot. Well, it looks like we're getting bogey on this.
Has a chance to embrace mediocrity with a bogey.
Wait, why does it say XXX? Oh, interesting. Okay, it gives us like a little bit of a... an idea of how it's gonna curve a little bit. 10 feet. Are you kidding me? Give me. Double bogey, shit.
Well, folks, things are not looking rosy.
I shoot it on looser pants.
Down by 2. Not my best attempt. Hopefully hole 2 goes a little better.
Oh my goodness. This hole is 329 yards long.
Oh my
No
goodness.
wonder it's a par 4. And ew, look
Sort of the
at
licensing
that dogleg
issue.
to the right. Why do they
Chrono
call it a
Trigger's on the
dogleg
table for a remaster. I would be curious to see how that would end up going.
El Suave is ready for
They could do it. Would they do another FF7 remake though? I feel like that might kind of be FF7 overload. Although it's so ridiculously popular, I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, that ball was hit a ton.
Damn it, we're in the rough again.
Oh, too bad. Things are not looking very promising. Second shot.
Oh, we're totally not lined up well at all for this. What can you do? All right, we're gonna go for here. I'm gonna hope the wind carries us to the right a bit.
That's what I call a wick. Oh, a tree on a golf course. Who would have thunk? Third shot.
People keep asking for an FF9 remake. Really wish they'd stop because you don't want Square to ruin another classic. Mood. 29 yards. And this club hits 78. Well, we've got crazy wind. Honestly, I'm thinking like quarter power. Well, that did way less than I thought it would.
Fourth shot.
Okay, I think it's telling us the percentage there on the bottom right. I think it's telling us about where we need to hit. So 42%. So like there?
Gotta like that.
Of course, that one's a little too far.
Someone's game seems
We're rattled.
shot and still not on the green.
Come on.
El Suave is putting for what promises to be a really fantastic double bogey.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go here. We're saying 60%. That was short.
Ran out of steam, folks. Don't worry about the fact that taking a mulligan is the easy way out.
Oh, I probably didn't want to take a mulligan there.
Disaster. This break
I feel like you're the least passionate person about new game releases. No, honestly, Sim kind of same. Which is why I got asked the other day, like, oh, am I gonna do like a Nintendo Direct, like watch party? And I'm like, I don't feel like I'm the guy for that at all. Because I don't keep up on modern stuff that often. There's a few things in the next coming months I'm excited for, like the RoboCop game that's coming out in September. There's, I think, the new Hot Wheels game's coming out in October. So, like, there's some stuff that I'm interested in that's coming out. It's just, there's not a lot. So the idea of, like, watching all of it seems excessive to me. I can riff on it. I don't think I'd have much to say, honestly.
Looks like a slight break to the left.
Oh my god, game. All right, I got my work cut out for me on this. What is that, triple bogey? +5? Oh my god. Can I reset? Horrible, honestly. 6 and 9 though, nice. That was a par 4. You know what? I'm reset. I'm resetting. We'll do a different map.
Look at my crotch.
Just go to YouTube after it's over and check out the timestamps. Yeah, legit, right? Yeah, and they usually like a lot of times they'll upload two like individual trailers after the fact. So it's like I'll just watch what I'm interested in. I don't need to see everything. Let's try El Diablo.
Hey, hackers and duffers, glad you can join us here for another terrific round of golf here at the
Star Ocean 2 Remix, the only exciting thing you're seeing, but
Hey,
nobody gives a shit about it. Well, apparently enough people give a shit about it to make a remake.
El Suave is the only golfer ever known to be able to pose before, during, and after a golf swing. Carrying the clubs for this Latin lover of himself is the ultimate brown-noser golf shoe-licking toady, El Ramon. Here we are at the first.
Okay, this is a 430-yard par 4. Hey, look at the
Oh my
pretty
god, her
birdies.
voice.
Okay, like this course is like narrow.
It's
and way
like
over there is,
narrow?
Like, windmills, which aren't moving, but if you hit it over there, you'll be like mad. So
Okay, I'm skipping that. I'm sorry, I can't handle it. It's too much.
That ball thinks it just got hit by a sledgehammer.
I read RPGs are your favorite genre. I'm somewhat surprised that you hang out here so much, then.
Yes, indeedy.
I appreciate it, though. When the cringe is too strong, yeah, that announcer, I'm like, I'm good. Can I switch clubs? Here we go. This one gets 202. Oh, it like stays on the ground though. This probably is the best one. Somebody who loved Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing, safely say at this point you're over farming and slice of life games. Yeah, they just keep pumping them out. Oh, you don't actively seek it out to watch it. Understandable. Yeah, especially if you're playing them a lot. Totally makes sense.
Way to go.
Yeah, I tend to watch RPGs, actually. Just because I know I'm probably not going to play them.
Someone's game seems to be third shot.
Oh, yikes. It's 42 yards. But we're in the rough, so it's saying we're going to go... Okay, we're going to go like that. And go full, right? Please work. Wait, how far over did that go?
Oh, that can't be helpful for one.
Hold on a second.
El Suave
Oh my
is
god.
ready to hit.
Okay, don't trust the yellow arrows. That totally screwed me. I want to play games that could show you how much better and more relaxing your life could be. Oh, this is a mess.
That ball's gonna hook. Well, folks, things are... Fifth shot. This game definitely...
It's a par 4. I'm resetting again. Fuck it. I know I can do better than this. I just need to figure out how to kind of read the UI better. You know, it's an earlier game because it's got the Duke on the loading screen.
Here we are.
All right, so this first one we can definitely just hit straight. What the fuck was that? Why did it go way off to the side? Did I like, oh, you know what probably happened? I probably like slightly hit the joystick, not straight, and it totally just ruined it. Okay, I have to hit the analog stick perfectly straight. I mean, kind of a cool way to deal with swinging, but I don't know. What happened to just having like an on-screen meter that you tap?
Here we are at the first. El Suave is looking mighty happy to tee off on something.
Straightforward. There we go. That's more like it. Hey there, Green. How's it going? Yeah, the SP, the backlit SP. Yeah, I had one of those. Loved that thing. That backlit screen was almost, I would argue, was like almost necessary for that system. This is pretty ahead of its time. Yeah, no, stick controls nowadays are pretty normal. Although admittedly, like most of my golf knowledge is like Mario Golf, and that's always had the meter system, even the newer ones. Okay, 110. See, here's the deal. It's like, oh, it'll land right there, but this club is rated for 110 yards, and the flag's only 83 away. So I don't think we want to hit full power. I think we want to be at like maybe 80%. We are uphill, that is true.
Oh,
son of a gun.
Good out there, folks. Fourth shot.
Oh, this is the par shot. All your golf knowledge derives from hot shots, fair. Full power wouldn't be unreasonable. I did it last time and it went way over what the game was telling me it would do. So I'm having trust issues with the game, I'm sorry.
Yeah, baby, nice contact.
Oh, that was good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a bogey on this.
Is playing for a shot at bogey and all the glory that comes with it.
Are you fucking serious? All right, double bogey, fine.
Oh, too bad. Things are not looking.
Yeah, you didn't need any of the Game Boy worm lights. I don't know, there was a bit of a charm to that though. Needing like a worm light or like, yeah, one of those magnifying glass add-ons.
We're here at the second.
I don't know what to trust though, Yared. I feel like the meters are inaccurate when I try to read the distances. I'm off. I'm not sure. Thought we were still watching an OG Xbox video? Yeah, no, we're actually playing now.
Way to go. There's hope.
And the video was only 3 hours. It's pretty short.
Second shot.
Okay. What is the par on this course? It's probably another 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a perfect example of how to slice a golf ball.
Listen to those soothing croaks of Steve Carell. Yeah, it is Steve Carell doing the voiceover.
Third shot.
Okay. Shot 3, we're 85 yards. This one hits 89, so we got wind working against us a little bit. So I'm thinking probably full hit. That was pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. 5 yards.
El Suave is looking to shoot a par on this hole.
Okay, should be right about there. And I probably have to hit full tap. Hold on. That was way off. What? We're 2 feet away. Cool. This is fine. There we go. Another bogey.
I shoot it for looser pants.
That probably would have helped El Suave. Yeah, the lower half is too constricted. He's too worried about his fashion sense.
This hole starts starts off innocently enough. It's a nice straight shot down the fairway. You're feeling good about yourself.
He's
playing it
jean
safe
shorts.
down the middle.
Well, yeah, he's out in the
Holy
desert
crap,
too. Like,
it's the freaking Grand Canyon.
I'd be sweating my ass
Talk about a
off.
bullbuster. Who drained up this bloody 542-yard par 5 nightmare of a hole?
No, the game is reading the
thought it
stick.
couldn't get worse. You
No,
get
it's definitely reading the stick. It 100% is. Yeah, because if I hit, if I like kind of hit it off to the side, like it will veer. I'm going for as straight of shots as I possibly can, but it's not the easiest. Oh my god, that roll back. No, stop. Take your time. You know what could bring this game back? The Connect. Oh, obviously. A Connect golf game. I'm sure that would be flawless video game. Wait, what is going on over here? What the fuck? Am I supposed to? Oh no. I'm supposed to be getting up here? Yo, hey, they're blasting me. Well, that's not happening. I can't hit that far. I mean, I'll be in the rough. Like, I'll make it, maybe, but I'll be in the rough. Yeah, we're straight up going over a ravine. I'm just gonna try it. We'll see what happens. I'm fully expecting a mess here.
And I'm not talking apple pie.
Oh, that did not sound good. Out of bounds.
Oh, that can't be helpful for one's golf game.
I can hit that far? I guess, well.
Fourth
fuck.
shot.
This game is surprisingly difficult. Swap up to a 9 wood? I have a 9 iron. I don't think I have a 9 wood. Yeah, I don't have a 9 wood. Yeah, this game's whack. I'd have to like really practice this to. Seriously? All right, I give up with this one. We're gonna try the last course we haven't tried. That's already that one's a lost cause. Let's try Krusty Leaf.
Glad you could join us for another exciting round of golf here in the colorful confines of the Krusty Leaf Country Club. Here we are at the first. We're looking.
Beating token added. Whatever the hell that means. Does that mean I get to beat up my caddy again? What is up with his lines? I've been kind of tuning him out, to be honest.
Second shot.
Okay, here's what I'm worried about. 4 iron says 152. We have 10-mile-an-hour winds working against us, though, and it's 142 yards to the hole. I'm gonna go for this and hope I'm right.
Way to go!
Oh, baby. Okay. I will take that.
You don't need positive thinking with
That was good.
shot.
That was good.
El Suave has this putt.
All right,
for
the
chance
damn
to drop a
putting.
birdie.
So right about there. We need says 40%. 20 feet. I'm not convinced 40%'s enough. Oh, no.
What can you say about that putt? To putt for the victory. Oh, okay, it's just a par.
Betrayed, actually. Actually betrayed. Okay, that should go right in. There we go. All right, hey, I got par. I got par on one of the holes. I'm taking that as a win.
I share my greatness with you.
We can't all be birdie players, okay?
We're here.
I at least didn't disappoint everybody on that
Let me
one.
tell you something about Virginia, man. They ain't nothing but hills, water, and trees. It's a duffer's nightmare, my brother. Y'all gonna need mad skills to get up on this 398-yard par 4 beast. Oh, and guess what? They also got sand. Shoot.
Now you feel bad. You're fine, Sim. Some golf games I'm actually very good at. This is not one of them. Why did that go way off?
Ugly slice.
That's in the rough. Great.
Oh, too bad. Second shot.
Must have tilted the stick in a direction there that I did not intend. They are really finicky about how you swing. So this was a par 4. We have about 130 yards to the hole, so I should, on hole 3, I should be able to approach pretty well.
Third shot.
El Suave is a double agent sent to sabotage the U.S. It's a conspiracy. See, this does 132, and the wind is picking up. It's 13 miles an hour. So I definitely don't want to hit full tilt on this. I'm thinking like 80%. That was not quite 80. Also, where are you going?
And by perfect, I mean it sucked.
Yeah, that was a shitty shot. I don't know what happened there.
Fourth shot.
Oh, we got a tree in the way now. 66, 78. Again, we got wind to contend with. Playing like 80 again.
Gotta like that.
Oh, so close to the green. His real name is El Betrayal.
Tougher than this.
Maybe holding the backswing? I mean, I'm not sure how else you're supposed to swing. What, do a more smooth motion? I mean, I'm worried me going quickly is what's causing the problem. That's too far.
Yeah, baby, nice contact.
Yeah, it was way too far.
Don't be ashamed of taking a mulligan.
I'm taking the mulligan.
It's okay to wimp out. Really, it is. Do it. Take it. Good for you.
Damn, Steve, rip into me.
Don't get any tougher than this. Oh, that'll work.
Still too far. Damn. Wait, what? Previous lie? Oh. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. This is seventh shot. I'm doing great. I got par on the one. Maybe you're talking out your ass. This is just more complicated than I expected. For a game that doesn't seem to take itself that seriously, the actual mechanics are pretty serious. I think a lot of people consider this game like a joke game. Like, the actual golfing, though, is not a joke at all.
Eighth shot. Running away and hiding must be looking attractive right about now. That's the way to hit it. Nice and easy.
Dave Attell's in the second one? Oh, is
El
he?
Suave is trying to just make it out
Okay,
of
that
this
should be
hole.
about right. Hopes and dreams are dead. Takes PGA Tour.
Golf balls had brakes. That sucker.
Have I seen Insomniac with Dave Attell? No, I've
Tenth
not.
shot. Some would call
Are
it
you
patience.
kidding me?
I prefer futility.
I'm done. All right, we're done. It's not a rage quit. We're out of time. Let's move on to the next one. See what else we can get tonight. Oh, it's a show. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Oh, could it be Gex? Or, excuse me, did I say Gex? Vexx. No, apparently it's Sudeki. Sudeki. That feeling when no Xbox Gex game. Yeah, we got lucky is what happened. Visit the Pawn Stars guy when he had a normal pawn shop. Dude was selling probably a stolen VCR. Sim, that's bold of you to assume. Finally, Nate. After all this time. Okay, I gotta wait for the console to boot back up. We're almost back in. That is probably the biggest downside to the Xbox and having like a custom dash is it does take a little bit to boot back up. My little toe jam and roll icon there. They could have called it X-Gex. They could have had a Gex collection on the OG Xbox. Why did you waste your +10 on Evil Twin, Nate? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Bought Sudeki on Steam after watching Nate play it and then immediately forgot that you bought it. I'm glad I could help remember. Alright, there's Sudeki. Do I have Ants Extreme Racing on the wheel? No, because I already beat the game. And I actually now own the PS2 version. Because I found it at a Goodwill. And I was like, I can't walk out of here without having Ants Extreme Racing. Alright, Sudeki. Never played this one. Speedrun it? I don't know about that, Sim. I don't know about that. I don't know. I haven't felt like much of a speedrunner as of late. Maxim Magazine peak gaming journalism. Oh, as we all know. Of course.
Of the gods and demigods created from the void, Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnium, received a gift with which he toyed. Sudeki and all its subjects would worship him alone, yet still he longed for another god to share his celestial.
Does Goodwill make a lot of money off their games? I have no idea what their margins are like.
Another child was born. Yet slicing one, though good,
I mean, I have to imagine everything's donated, so they probably make
at first the
a
brothers
lot of
celebrated
profit.
And shared
Crap,
their
I don't even have the
word in
timer
faith.
going.
But then the dark grew powerful.
Hold on a second.
Love was laid to waste. The
Damn it, now I'm gonna have to do it manually.
Twin, and he banished
Son of a
out his
bitch.
brother. Now weakening, the good twin fled in search
Making
of
my life
help
harder.
from others. Of animal men,
Okay, so that's
one
50
wise
minutes
and
now?
fair, his tribe they turned to flee, while human beings hid their feelings, save the heroic three. 'Twas separation
We got some
brought us
Sudeki
here.
fans in
How
here.
selfish was my wish. So unity will be our new goal. We fight, the angel hissed. They fought the beast so powerful and forced him to give in. Then, as battle silenced, a rage came o'er the twin. The world was torn asunder, the subjects split in two.
You know,
unable to reach the afterlife.
I don't know if
yet
you can copycat a
drifted in the
copycat.
gloom. And then the magic ceased. Silence took control.
So that might be a little
An age
broken.
1,000 years would pass before these kin would toil. And of the four who bravely
I mean, I guess it
fought,
doesn't say
their
anything about
fate
you
was
not being able to.
end.
Shit.
For
All right.
time would tell to save from hell we will
Oh,
meet
no, I'll
these
honor it.
friends again. Now.
Because it says mirror the effect. It doesn't say. And technically the effect was adding 10 minutes, so. With the way the card's written, that's fair game. Sim's allowing it. Alright. Text speed, fat. No, we'll keep it on normal. Credits, guys, we beat the game. We did it. Oh, I do want fast text speed? Okay. Fair enough. Fast text speed you want. Alright. New game. We've got a freaking hour on the timer on this one. All 4 PCs can clear enemies. Press B when they're surrounded and the selected PC will clear the enemies. You can make melee fighters Tai and Buki hit enemies over and over by juggling combo moves. The pro tips, the pro strats. Now I want the slowest possible text speed. No pain, no gain. Welcome back, Hallian. Hope Steve Carell learned. Could you imagine if his voice appeared here too? It's relatively short for an RPG, okay. Well, it's already a positive. Bad Boon, I don't believe Phantom Dust is currently on the wheel, but it could get added in the future. Oh, was there a subtitles option? I didn't actually see if there was. I guess we're rolling without.
Whoa, watch it, doll. What's the big hurry? Sorry, Elko. Tilly, I'm late. I'm really late. My apologies, ma'am.
Ah, you clumsy ox. Watch your step.
Clumsy ox. Savage. $13 hours. Yeah, that's not wild.
Late again, Tal! I haven't the time to wait around for you. You're supposed to be a soldier. Now listen up, for I'm about to change your
Yeah, that's a
lives
voice acting
forever.
choice.
I'm gonna make men of you if it's the last thing I do. Now, you might be asking yourself, why did you join the army? Well, I'll tell you.
Random ass accents. I am ready. Do I miss Steve yet already?
So then, Yemi, what's on the agenda today? Elko switches on his tower this afternoon.
right.
You promised we could visit my mother today? Ooh, lucky me. I get to spend all day in a village full of old men. You must have been very bored growing up. I had a lovely time. Only boring people get bored. Really? Well, I was hoping for something a little more exciting, that's all. Perhaps a troop inspection.
That noise.
Wake up, soldier! Haven't you heard a single word I've said? Today is another beautiful day.
Nah, it doesn't hurt your voice. You just gotta have some phlegm stuck in the throat.
The elite guard treats an enemy's death
all
as
you
an
do.
art form. You will learn to cut closer and thrust without mercy. What now?
General Arlo, may I have a quick word?
Only boring
This
people
had
get
better be
bored.
Good. I don't
Words
need
of
to
wisdom.
remind you these soldiers are on active duty.
It's just a little VIP visit. Perhaps you could rustle up a display, please?
This isn't the circus, it's the army!
It is by Her Majesty's request, General Arlo.
Is it? Then I guess I'll have to make another exception. Who is she?
Her name is Buki. It's her tribe that hold the crystal I was telling you about.
Yeah, the voice acting does feel very
We are
cartoonish.
in luck as it happens. The general here
Yo,
is just
sorry.
putting the elite guard through their paces. General?
Yes, Miss, Ibuki. Now, if you'll step this way, you can watch as we run over the basics of swordsmanship.
It's going all right.
Tal, you may begin.
We've just started Sudeki here. Is it training time? It's learning the basics time, yeah. You gotta have, if it's not an Xbox game unless you've got a mandatory tutorial. Okay. My shield? That's just an evade. Combo bar? Oh. It's just like Dark Souls. That's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, that's why I don't do a ton of Xbox roulette anymore, because, yeah, a lot of times the tutorial ends up being the whole half hour. Yeah, the timing is very important here. Great for newcomers to gaming in general, but kind of a nightmare if you can't turn it off. Yeah, and most of the time it's not optional. Yeah, I gotta say, some of the combos feel really strange. Like weird hitboxes. Yeah, like what is that? Xbox, it acts like you've never played video games before. Some games, that's pretty true. Okay, I get the idea.
This is the art of swordsmanship. Remember, your sword is your best friend. As you can see, Miss Buki, if you love your sword, you can keep the whole world at arm's length.
You fight well, but a Shidani warrior does not hide behind a sword. I like to see the fear in their eyes and smell the sweat on their brow.
Okay.
There is no substitute for a good sword in your hands.
Slow and cumbersome.
Shield shows up if you're holding still. Okay, so you need to not be on the analog stick at all.
Good riddance. Now listen up, men. Intelligence suggests the Achlorians will darken our skies again soon. Now, we don't understand their motives, but it's down to us to try and stop them from entering Illumina. Achlorians employ guerrilla tactics and show no respect for the rules of engagement. They will use every dirty trick they can, and that includes the use of light spawn creatures. These monsters take many forms, so you'd better be prepared for anything. The enemy attacks in small berserker groups, and the Queen has decreed we are to take no prisoners. Now, there's a lot of country to cover out there, so make sure you all have your own map to navigate with.
This world for marrying your sword. Yeah, what? Ooh. Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of Xbox games felt like PC games because the architecture was so much like a PC. Direct Xbox. Weaponsmith's shop lies near the training yard. The owner is busy producing swords for the soldiers. We got save points. Camo sells just about everything he can get his wings on. Interesting. No, it's not just Xbox. No, I'm this whole generation. Yeah. But I only have wheels for PS2 and Xbox. And there's a lot of arcadey PS2 games that I own and that are on the wheel.
Tao,
There's not nearly as many on the Xbox.
Before you go on duty, and go to Kamo's shop in the northeast corner of the marketplace and pick one up. Maps are free to soldiers by order of the Queen.
Thanks, I could find my way there. Northeast corner. Do legit like the game's art direction. Exaggerated but stylish. Voiceovers all over the place. They're mostly good. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if you're not a fan of the voiceover, like, it's still competent. I think you could argue how, you know, fitting it is. Made the joke about this looking a lot like Fable. It's getting outlandish. Yeah, it does remind me a lot of Fable.
Welcome to Kamo's. No kids, no smoking, no drinking, no touching, and no
Hey, Riley.
credit. Now, how may I help you?
I've come to collect a map.
It's cheapskates like you that make me work longer hours.
Rip. It's like you're not gonna buy anything, you bastard. I don't know, do I have any money? I have 200, is that FL? FI? What? I mean, I don't know if I need anything right now. They're florins, okay. Tuckman's a victim. Yeah, it seems like save my money is probably the move. FL equals FL dollars.
Hey, Tal, the alarm bells are ringing. There are reports of skirmishes on the road to New Brightwater. Arlo wants you to lead a patrol across country in case Princess Ailish gets caught up in the action.
Look for the white arrow on the nav map. Okay. General direction, where to go. They called you the rich kid if you had an Xbox Day One. I mean, the Xbox wasn't like crazy overpriced though. It was like what, $299? That wasn't like absurd for the era. I am fairly certain Nate put this one on the wheel, yeah. Fairly certain. I'm surprised we spun this and not Vexx though. How has Vexx not gotten rolled? Xbox was the same price as launch as the PS2. Yeah, exactly. Like, it wasn't like some huge difference. GameCube was a little cheaper. Rigged wheel, yes. Fully rigged. Hey there, Duck. How's it going? It was 2001. Yeah. And then 360 was 05. Did I go the wrong way here? No, this is right.
Men, the time has come to put your training to good use. I want every piece of Echlorian scum removed from the area before
everything
sundown.
removed.
Sir, yes, sir.
Take no prisoners.
March to New Brightwater and make sure the road is secure. Tal, take charge of the two rookies.
I mean, I'd heard there was ideas of having Dreamcast support, but I'd never heard that it got canceled for Xbox Live. I don't know how much overlap those two would have had. They seem kind of independent of one another. To use items, quick menu. Why? Select the items option. Got a healing ointment. Okay. I mean, there was talk of it because Sega and Microsoft were kind of buddy-buddy at the time.
What the?
Sega wanted Sega Net on the Xbox? Oh, really? Shin Splitter moves big. It's in the quick menu. Attacks all enemies in front of him who are within sword range. What the fuck?
Those that stand before me die.
I wonder why that's... Is there a reason that's in the quick menu and isn't like a dedicated button or like a combo? Glad you spent 15 bucks on this. That seems very reasonable for this. I mean, honestly, most Xbox games, like, very reasonable. You get good value per dollar. They slow down time. They're basically super moves. Okay. It'd just be nice if they had like some kind of way to quick map them. Oh, you get a bunch of them. Gotcha. Microsoft even copied the Dreamcast controller layout. Yeah, it's pretty eerily similar. I think it's safe to say that they... I don't know. Copy is a bit of a strong word, but yeah, not far off. We got freaking spellcasters that are like sniping my ass. What's he doing? OG Duke's a straight copy. I don't know. That might be a little stretching the truth a bit. I mean, it's very, very similar. But I mean, Dreamcast didn't have 2 analog sticks. The D-pad was quite different. But yeah, if we're talking like the face button analog, yeah, the face button naming scheme. I mean, yeah, that's literally exactly the same. Okay, we got him. So are the up D-pad, is that my healing potion? Yes, okay. If I can hit that, boom, done. 2 memory card slot, fair. Shape of the pad's as close as you can get. It's pretty similar. Pretty similar. Had your team fairly balanced by the end of the game? Are we to the point yet where we can switch characters? I assume that's later.
Sometimes I wish my commanding officer was anyone but my father. He's harder on me than anyone.
Exposition? Talon can push blocks. Okay. Move, hold A. Puzzles. They'll probably get Alish before the end. Well, I guess we'll see. We dropped on them. I have no idea what the marble shards do yet. Solo boss fight with Elko later in the game was the toughest one. I don't know, do I even know who Elko is yet? Not really. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything to me yet. Begin a level, you improve your character on the advancements menu. Is that in the quick menu? No. Holy smokes. Okay, so we get health. What is skill? Can cast more skill strikes. Power is just obvious. Inflicts more damage with skill strikes. How many points do I have? None. Will of the Sword. So I can get this. Either improve stats or get a new move. So we got the move option. Focuses his will upon the blade, causing it to damage and stun enemies around him. The higher the essence, the more damage. Okay, I guess we'll go. I guess we'll get that. Sure. This cart has blocked the road. Gotta go around this way. Because the game's relatively short, you kind of want to selectively choose which stats and weapons you use the most time with. Yeah, you don't have a whole lot of time, right? Like, if the game's only 15 or so hours, upgrades are gonna matter a lot more than, like, with a 50-hour game. Oh my god, I am, a little low here. A lot of weapons you mistakenly upgraded late game thinking you'd use them. And then the game was over. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these. Let's try this one. Not enough SP, what? Bruh. We have 0. Oh, I'm gone. This guy is pretty fucking powerful. Okay, we got him. Not a lot of replay value. I mean, is there even a new game plus? Like, can you load your save and play through again? I'd have to imagine probably not. Doesn't strike me as a game that would allow that. Not do you remember? Yeah, I can't imagine it does.
Tal, good to see you, man. There's been no sign of the princess yet. A few of the locals said she'd already passed through just before the zone became active. Here's hoping she made it to Brightwater okay.
The soothing, calming sounds of a storm. spooky graveyard section. Wait, apparently this is the wrong way. Go up over here. I love the little, like, clumsy opening he did. Like the most awkward way to open a gate. Yeah, I'm still working on getting the timing down a little better. I have a tendency in games like this to spam a little bit. But yeah, the timing's very important. You definitely do more damage if you time it right. Basically, you get an in-game save if you want to run into around and do completionist stuff. Okay. Ooh, smokes. Heal. Oh my god, I am getting murdered. Hey there, Fox. Never got to finish this one. Apparently it's not all that long. Sounds like it's about a 15-hour game. How's it going, Fox? Okay, we got him. Yeah, game's a little brutal when you got more than a few enemies around you. Took it like an hour at a time. Probably not the worst way to play through it. Brightwater Beach.
Sir, the Eclorians have really come out in numbers this time. We did all we could, but we're too late for this guy.
What's the story with this shack?
That house was used as a hideout by pirates. We thought there might be treasure
Pirates?
inside, but we can't find
Yarg.
anything in there. Feel free to look for yourself. It's a case of finders keepers out
And
here.
smash
in the
barrels and vases. That's usually worth it. Going full on Legend of Zelda. Here's slow status effect. Okay. Can we go inside? We can. Not much in here, though.
Hey, did you hear about the treasure that's supposed to be hidden in here? If there is treasure here, it must be invisible.
It's a power-up spell that lets you find hidden stuff. Is it like you literally cannot find it unless you have that? I wouldn't pull it past this to do it that way. Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Can't carry on.
Okay, he's out. I don't know, my main thing with the whole timing mechanic is like I find myself staring at the bottom right. Maybe it becomes a little more second nature later on. It's like I feel like I gotta stare down there, look for that blue circle. Parts are easier on the return trip. You can actually start tag teaming. Yeah, it's the mini V1 right now that's kind of a killer. Oh, snap. That's another heal. The ramen. This is trash ass game. Ramen, would it hurt? Would it kill you to not be negative? For once. I think it might. I think it might literally kill him. I think he might actually die. Okay, we got it. Oh god, he's dead. I knew the day would come, but I didn't think this soon. Whoa, lots of healing items.
Soldiers pay.
It's almost like they knew. Wait, okay, so how many of these are healing? We got the sapphire. Oh, skill ointment, okay. Lots of crap. Mr. Eat Yo Bitter Fruits, too many characters. But it'd be fitting. See, he eats people's ramen. It's a reflection of the fact he doesn't really give a shit. It all checks out. Big ol' boy. Real. Music sounds like a frog croaking. Nice. He's not happy. Hey, maybe want to stop. I should have moved. That was my mistake. Nasty. Jeez, he rips so much ass. We're getting actively poisoned. I should have moved. Oh, God. No! Oh, my God. I thought I had time to heal. And right with the raid. When did we save? Or did we? Oof. I don't know where this is gonna put us back. Right? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good one. That was so idiotic of me. I got greedy there. How far back am I? Where am I? How much do I have to replay? How's it going, Rye? Thank you for the raid. How was the Fortnite? Before the beach, yeah, that's a little rough. That was stupid of me. I should have healed. I should have ran away and healed. I got cocky. I thought I had him. He was almost done. Time for a new game. Well, we still got 25 minutes. We got about a half hour added to this game. Ah. Oh, they're just doing like custom lobbies? That way you don't have to go nearly so try hard. Me a good mod. Hey Ramen, I hate to break it to you, but truly good mods don't feel the need to say that they're good mods. How's this Ben White guy? Not bad. Not bad. Is it rude to you to say this combat does not look engaging at all, Ray? It's very heavily timing based. I think the timing aspect is what makes it engaging, so you're either gonna enjoy that aspect or not enjoy it. Because yeah, otherwise, I mean, you got 2 buttons and you got different combinations of, you know, 3 inputs. So the timing is really the element of this that you're either gonna get on board with or not. But yeah, it's on the simpler side. It reminds me of playing like, it honestly reminds me of playing like Batman Arkham Asylum. Which like a lot of it is just like, yeah, you can kind of get away with spamming. Not that you should all the time. I don't have enough SP. I love when the game gets better later on. It's an RPG, you have to expect some level of that. I will say a lot of the bosses are just waiting for them to strike and then going around their back while they're still in the, like, the stun animation. Camera. This game gets a C+. Ramen, after seeing the game for 2 minutes, has decided on a rating. Classic Ramen. Barrel. Yo, there was nothing in that barrel. Robbed. Nah, you watch Nate play through it. Fair enough. Fair enough. For a second, I thought that second comment said it was a waste of time. Like, god damn, dude. Relax. Another empty barrel. It was fine. For an Xbox exclusive. Just had to add that little last bit in. I love Voodoo Vince. Yeah, no, I would take Voodoo Vince probably any day. No offense, Sudeki, but goddamn Riley. Is Riley looking for a ban? That's bold to basically libel a mod like that. Feeling cheeky. Oh my lord. Trying to break pots and barrels at some point. Wonder where we learned that. Wonder where that could have happened. It's a poopy head. Somebody had to say it. Damn, I'm off on that last one. There we go, that was much better. I'm not playing as the scantily clad female protagonist. We haven't gotten there yet. It'll happen, Robin. Just gotta be patient. Get over here. Alright, I think we're about back to where we were. We're getting close. There's nothing explicitly mature about this game that you saw that warranted an M rating. Teen at best. I feel like strictly for the cover art, they felt like they needed to make it M. I just get that feeling. The Gibbs, maybe that too. You did unlock the pinup art. Was this Mafia 2? Gotta get all the Playboy magazines. Oh, no, no, no. You do explode a fair number of dudes. Yeah, but it doesn't honestly seem that gruesome. Like, I definitely feel a lot of this combat could pass for, like, teen-rated kind of visuals. Seeing this, you know what you missed? Wizard 101. Good old Wizard 101. I probably do have an SP restoration item. Oh wait, shoot, I did not mean to use that again. There we go. Let me try to maybe gather them together a bit. I got, what? 2 guys? They made a spiritual sequel with Pirate 101. I think Wizard 101 is still a thing. Yeah, I was just about to say too, like, Pirate 101, wouldn't that just be Sea of Thieves? It's legally distinct. No. Superior mind. It's great minds think alike. I think the ramenism was adding the word superior in there. Oh my god, that was a hell of a hit. Jesus. Wow, is this Final Fantasy 16? Doesn't look as good as you thought. Yep, no, I bought it. Launch day. Here we are. Okay, done with you. There's our level up. Rare's only buckling down on one game as of late. Is Sea of Thieves still like their most recent product?
In the bag.
In the bag. Yeah, Nate, did you end up getting FF16? Or are you waiting? Oh wait, I have 2 points now. Hold on a second. So I can upgrade anything here. Nate doesn't have a PS5. Oh shit. Is it not on PC? Do we want to go this? Yeah, we'll go with that. Not yet. Okay. Damn, PS5 exclusive for now. Let's go power. It's on Steam for like $7. Honestly, that seems like an alright price for this. Ah, yes, them lovely timed exclusives. Gotta love them. Dude, there was even a save point here. What was I doing? What the actual hell? I like just totally walked by it without even blinking. Join the console race, Nate. You know you want to. There's something magical, at least to me. I'm just like booting up a console and not having to deal with any sort of tweaks or anything. Hoping it's like 6 months. I mean, it could be a year. It's possible. What's he gonna... Dude's got shit coming out both sides here. He's blowing chunks and letting them rip. My god. Oh shit. If you're lucky, it'll be 2 years, so you'll get an awesome apology letter by the devs. Damn. Yeah, shit. Why is Shrek hitting me, Gadget? That's just where we're at right now. That's the vibe at the moment. Oh, why am I so low? Snap. Oh, we're poisoned? Oh, that's why. There we go, got him. I'm in his swamp, yeah. We have Punisher. I don't think it's on my wheel yet, but I very well could add it at some point. Yeah, I've never played that one. I've seen some others stream it, actually. Fuck is this guy?
Tal of Illumina, I am Tetsu.
Tetsu.
I speak with the voice of your ancestors. The road ahead is dark and filled with danger, but fear not, son of Sudeki. In your darkest hours, you may call on me, my humble servant, Karistan the Wolf.
Yo, this guy's voice acting is solid, but also there's some post-production going on to give it like more heft. You can hear like all the different overtones. This guy is probably the best voice acting that I've seen the whole game. We got shadow armor. Oh, he just gives people special powers. Sick. Hell yeah. Dude, aren't you done?
Protector of the world, slayer of the demons.
Holy shit. The Jagged Edge Scroll, okay. That was like Mortal Kombat fatality levels of nonsense.
Get up!
Get up!
What happened to the rest of your men, Tal?
We go from the last voice actor to this guy. I have never played Darksiders, no.
You learn that sometimes there are more important people around than you, Tal.
Nah, we're always the most important.
Princess Ailish is in New Brightwater. See that she gets back to the castle safely. Now that the Eclorians have been cleared from the area, I hope that you can be trusted to guard a girl. Get out of my sight!
I'm literally the protagonist. We, therefore, are the most important. Did I get the Xbox font? Oh, I just found it somewhere online. I don't remember exactly where. Let me heal again. A little lower on potions than I'd like. Let me remind myself what the rest of these are. So the blue one's SP. This nullifies all status effects and heals 750. Whoa. Retro with the -3, damn. Here's a favor. Hatred from Nate and Kreb intensifies. Playing with fire over there. Retro, you own this. Oh, you do. Have you gotten around to playing through it yet? What about me?
Hey, New Brightwater has a
Retro
royal
just hit a
guest
-3
today.
on this.
That's right. Princess Ailish of Illumina passed right by here but a few minutes ago. She was arguing with her maid about something or other, so I didn't say
Arguing
hello.
with her maid. He's just mad because it's a better FPS than most of the stuff he plays. Do you know where she's staying?
Sure. According to village gossip, she will be at Denzi's house. He can't miss it. Straight down the hill, in the center of town, there's a big blue house.
Big blue house? Like Baron the Big Blue House? GoldenEye is better than this. It begins. It begins. Bunny Rabbit really threw you off. Yeah, that was a little unexpected. I don't know. I've seen so much weird shit in games. I'm kind of desensitized. This small coastal village once had a history of smuggling, but under Queen Lucia's rule, the village has prospered, and smuggling is a thing of the past. Kurum's done too. Why does this music actually go kind of hard? Try visiting blacksmiths. Is this the house? This must be the house.
Hello. Is Princess Ailish here? I'm to escort her home.
The princess? Oh, good luck. She's in such a contrary mood. She stormed off to the lighthouse almost as soon as we arrived.
Of course she's not here. Quest updated. Yeah, the way she enunciated that. Princess. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, that's a weird choice, but okay. Alright, well, we got 30 seconds. I better find a save point. Honestly, this music has no right being this good. Is there a way to view the map? It's by the blacksmith. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Honestly, not a bad game. I would have gone a little further along had I not foolishly died. But, you know, shit happens. That's the sort of person that pronounces Jaguar as Jaguar. Where's Sudeki 2 then? Yes, because if a game doesn't get a sequel, that means it's actually trash. Get Ailish after this, the game picks up. Maybe I'll leave it on the wheel. We'll leave it on the wheel. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, and we'll do at least one more spin. BRB. Friends. Did I just... Welcome to Bangalore. Wait, did I... What?
How's it going, Kyle and Nathan 7?
Yo, Kill, how's it going? Thank you for the 20 months. It's going great. Apparently, I just won. We just double KO'd, but I won. Did we win the game? Hopefully the practice pays off. That is the goal. I'm already... What was that about practice paying off? Jeez. If I somehow lose, it's gonna be sad. There we go, got him. Oh, you what? The fucking Uno reverse card bullshit. No! Are you kidding me?
Knockout. You lose.
Fucking Uno reversed my ass. Okay, we got... Shit, I hear him. Fuck. Those doors don't open. Where the hell is he? Oh, fuck! Dude, what did I say about the jump scares in this game? Literally, as I was going through, he comes in. Oh my god. I guess I just gotta beat it faster. That's not gonna get taken out of context. Why do I speak sometimes? What the fuck? I can't right now. God. Not again. Where's he going? Ah, shit. Bond's name, James' name, Bond's name, the James. Bames.
All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting.
Call him Bond. We're back. Welcome in, guys. The vibrating. Oh, you haven't seen that Land of the Dead clip? It's so good. God, I love that game. It's so stupid. All right, did I miss anything? A hydrate. Why go for the sequel? We need a prequel. Pre-sequel? Borderlands? Just introduce time travel. Do all of it. Everything. How's it going, Jay? Yeah, we'll do at least one more spin here. It is 11:40. Like I said, I think no stream tomorrow, most likely. And then Friday, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I'm thinking either Friday or Saturday, I might do a Genesis marathon. I've kind of been thinking about doing one lately. We have exactly 100 games on the wheel. I think it would be fun to do a longer Genesis stream. Got rid with the hydrate. Oh, wait, we do have Punisher on the wheel. Is Rye still here? Well, there we go. Apparently, I already had it on here. So close to Vexx. So close to Vexx. Dude, we've got it twice here. Just a few wedges away on each. You hate to see it. Alright, while my Xbox is booting up. Just to remind everybody, the Platinum Game vote. Things are looking pretty close. They're all within 6 of each other, which is kind of crazy, actually. Agent Under Fire has had, like, a glow-up. Project Gotham Racing has basically stayed the same since a couple days ago. And Underground is still in the lead. Like I said, probably going to run this until Sunday night, so till the end of Sunday's stream. And then whichever one's in the lead at that point, we're going to play on Monday, most likely. So, just want to remind everybody on that. Looks like Underground, I mean, it could still, like, you know, 10 packs could swing a vote pretty hard at this point. So, it's anybody's game at this rate. It's all about Forza anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have the Forza Platinum hit yet. I need to grab that one. Alright, Punisher. Like I said, I know Johnny played through this one at some point. Although I think he played the PC version. We'll see how the console one holds up. I don't know, honestly, if you gave me a choice between Project Gotham and Forza, I might go Project Gotham. Ramen, you played the Genesis. There is a Genesis Punisher, isn't there? The beat 'em up. The beat 'em up that I've tried to beat like 2 or 3 different times and I've failed. I've failed every time. That game's no joke. No, it is not. It is pretty tough. Bangers after bangers. OG Xbox be that way. Never played this one. I'm actually kind of interested. See how this one goes. Yeah, screw it. I can use Punisher as my name. I have no idea what difficulty I should play. I think I could handle normal. What does anybody know what Johnny played on? Retro, do you by chance know? I should play on easy. It's better this way. All right.
Last bullet.
You would guess normal. Oh, I know Johnny had some issues on normal, so
died in a mob hit.
Let's try easy.
I should have died.
Just for the sake of sampling it.
I took enough bullets, but I lived.
Don't be like you go hard mode. Oh, I rarely go hard mode.
Why?
Hey there, Kappa. Yeah, easy's probably the better move. Just for the sake of not getting tilted. Or stuck. Or, you know, normal being more bullshit than maybe it should. Alrighty then. Damn, I thought he was gonna go for the pistol whip for a second there, and he like second guessed himself. Now I'll just shoot him.
The ones who killed my family, the saints, and all the other scum. They've given me a reason to live. I'm back. And it's their turn to die.
Why do people try and kill the Punisher?
Time to get moving.
That just means he's gonna come back and murder you. Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation.
Others are harder to reach.
If I hand him the rifle, it's the element of surprise.
Put your hands over your head and don't do anything stupid.
Oh yes, the freeze frame. Okay, that was a way to end that cutscene. Warzone armory upgrades war journal. I guess we're just gonna go into Warzone. The crack house. One of New York's many crack houses, by the way.
There's a crack house near my apartment. You could use some cleaning out.
Some target
And I could
practice.
use some target practice.
We gotta kill the crack house leader. Excellent. Punisher was so bad that Captain America kicked him out of the Avengers for being too hardcore. Yeah, you know you're on a different level when you get kicked out of the Avengers. Captain America's a bitch.
Welcome to Rikers, Mr. Castle. Accommodations to your liking? I'm Detective Soap. This is Lieutenant Richtofen.
Detective Soap? Is that what he said?
Castle? How many people have you
Soap?
killed in the last few weeks?
Not sure.
Did I hear that
There
right?
were a lot of explosions.
And what were you doing in the Takagi building last night?
Okay, let's go back to the beginning and see where the trail of mangled bodies leads us. A lawyer's been appointed for you, by the way. Let's chat while we wait for him.
What happened to going to the crack house?
So take us back 3 weeks. You're in the neighborhood crack house doing what exactly?
Oh, okay. Yo, this game's got non-linear storytelling.
Bite out of crime, apparently. What was the body count again?
You must have one hell of a lawyer.
New York City.
New York City.
Forget the things you've heard about the place. About the New York. Times Square's like Disneyland. Hell's Kitchen is called Clinton. Park full of tourists. But it's not real. The old New York is waiting just below the surface. There's nothing to help you when the darkness falls. You're laid open so the world can rummage in your guts.
Jesus.
Just because the
Edgelord over here.
monsters chase them to Brooklyn and the Bronx. Don't think this place has changed. Not in its heart.
No one's here to help you in New York? Big city being cold? Who would have thought?
Do not fall in New York City. No one's gonna catch you.
Alright. Left thumbstick to move around, right to look. What? Oh, move and look. Like every other game. Use the options menu to customize the controls at any time.
Hey, babe, what you doing?
Well, this is so dark.
Back up, save it. That can.
That'll teach him.
There we go. Talk to woman. Saving innocence rewards you with health.
Hey, you're the Punisher. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
For saving my life?
Right.
Right.
No, please.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and you're next. Now where's the
What is it? Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. Overhead scroll icons mark enemies with useful information. What am I stuck on? Oh.
Hey, how about it? Whoa!
Okay. A to interrogate enemies.
Who runs this place?
Bite me, asshole!
Move the left or right thumbstick up and down to control the interrogation. The bars show the enemy's life on top and stress level on the bottom. To successfully interrogate enemies, hold the stress level in the orange zone for 3 seconds. Press Y for help. In the orange zone.
Cut that shit out!
Oh, I see.
Damage runs it! He's up on the 4th floor!
Broken enemies reward you with health and info.
What?
Why haven't they come up with a Punisher movie since who knows? Who knows? Can hold enemies for protection from gunfire. Okay, so we got meat shields. Y to knock out held enemies or pull the left trigger to throw. We can throw? Oh my god. Okay, nice. Good shit.
Hey, Maurice! Where the hell are you? Oh, shit, you ain't Maurice, you're the Punisher!
Out of here. Okay, Black picks up weapons. We got a shotgun.
Relax, we got nothing to worry about.
But if Damage finds out we
Nothing, quote unquote, nothing to worry about, yeah? You sure about that? It's the Punisher, bitch. Controls are actually very, very good here.
Shit, this sucks! Up in here!
He's into the game now. Kyle is the Punisher. It feels really fluid and very satisfying. Okay, killing an innocent ends the game.
Open the gate.
No way. I don't know you.
Suit yourself.
What, I can't kill her? She won't help us. She's no good to us. Why do we keep her alive? She won't help us.
Keep it down back there, asshole!
Press B to dive in the direction you're moving. Oh, yo. This is Max Pun. Yeah, it's very Max Payne-esque. Plays very similarly. Click the right thumbstick to enter fine aim mode for greater accuracy. Okay, nice.
Come on!
Not that we need fine accuracy mode, because we're gonna aim right the first time. Do we have unlimited ammo? I assume once I pick... Okay. I was like, once we pick one up, we should be able to switch.
You're screwed, Bunny!
What you got, Lenny?
I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all hearts.
Press Y to enter slaughter mode. You become very powerful and regain health for a limited time. Yo. Press X to quick kill or pull the right trigger or left trigger to throw knives. 1 knife stuns an enemy, 2 kills. Whoa, what is the visual effect they got going on here? Okay. Blue slaughter meter depletes faster when you're taking damage. High scoring kills refill it faster.
Even the small fish get fried.
I will say, the way this game does tutorials, I'm okay with. I'm glad they're not just like info dumping constantly. It's like they let you play a little bit, then they give you a tidbit of information. They let you play a little bit, they give you a little more. The ones that drive me nuts are like, let's do training for the first half hour, like uninterrupted.
How about your life?
Like the rage mode actually makes it harder to look at. Yeah, it does make it a little harder to parse what you're seeing. Golden splashes on the ground indicate special kills while holding an enemy. So if I grab him, Special kill. Oh, brutal. It's awesome, though. Do I go down there? No. Give him a kiss? What are you, Mike Tyson? Best kind of tutorials, 3 to 4 walls of text back to back. Oh, the best. Where am I supposed to go here? Game is very good about being very straightforward. Weird. Also want a game that just throws you in and you die because you don't know what you're doing. You get revived and get scolded. While getting the tutorial. How did I even get in here? Through here. Game is very much on the darker... Wait, this is locked. Very much on the darker side. Kreb with the 2 packs. Yet another vote for Underground. The Underground.
I've been searching for me.
That's a good poll. Alright, Underground now at 14. There we go. Finally found it. Okay. Press black to pick up melee weapons such as baseball bats. We can throw with the right trigger. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's that finisher dude.
It's that finisher dude. Yep. He knows what's up. Wait, what did it say about the... I missed the thing about the white light. Damn it, game.
Oh shit, man, don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
You're a user and a loser.
It's an addiction. It's not my fault.
Get some rehab.
Damn. Called out. So I can't go this way. Dude, I missed like the one little... I don't even know if that's where we need to be going. I mean, where else would we go, though? That did nothing. Fucking, I can't bring the... I can't bring that little bit of tutorial back up. I probably just missed, like, the most useful one. Did anybody catch what it said? Oh, there's a door here. The doors just blend into the blackness of these walls. The right thumbstick to use in fine aim in hostage situations. Oh, shit. Okay, so we need to go pistol and then pop. There we go.
Bad combination.
Couldn't have been important. I guess not.
An asshole. Thanks for wasting him.
Thanks, man.
All right, you guys are welcome. Could you move those so I can get moving here? Just a thought. It's Kreb. Have a good night, Kreb. Thank you for the packs. Keeping Underground in the lead for now. Who knows what might happen though? They're literally in my way. I don't think I can get around them. Seriously? Unless there's no other door back here. Yeah, there goes trees. Guys, you could really move. Is this bugged? This feels bugged. Oh my, okay. That did it.
Hey, about time. Come on in.
Wait, who are you?
Let's get that coat off, drop those guns, and get cozy.
Time for this.
You don't know what you're missing.
I think I do.
I think I do. Where's Dennis when you need him?
dude, I'm so wasted. I'm seeing, like, big guys in trench coats.
Our punishment is playing. It's not that bad.
Probably real.
Maybe we should hide, dude.
I don't know, definitely to me the biggest downside is how dark it all is. It's like visually, sometimes it's hard to tell where to go. What does Dennis have to do with sex and minigames? God of War. Yeah, that would do it. Did those for the red orbs only. You kept telling him. How convenient, Dennis. How convenient.
The Punisher's here! Get him!
Get over here.
Sucks to be that.
We call those trying to hide the transactions on Dad's bank statements. Climb, Punisher. Climb.
Can't save them both!
Oh shit, I almost just shot that guy. There we go. You can't save them both. What did I just do, game? Save both their asses.
Man, I almost crapped my pants. Thanks, man.
Oh, snap. He's a good guy? Or no, we need to interrogate him. Gun tension.
Talk if you want to live.
Let me go, asshole! I don't know nothing. Take this key. Stuff in the closet.
Wait, what? There's stuff in the closet. Let's throw him into the wall.
Hey, where the hell are you going, Damage?
I like how we cut him off as he was saying we're screwed. Dies mid-sentence.
Hello, Damage.
Take him to the White Splash? Okay. This is for interrogation. Special interrogation.
Die, Damage.
Ah! Go ahead and kill me. You ain't got nothing on me. I got a call saying you'd show tonight. I don't know who it was.
If this was Batman, you would have shot him and then asked the questions.
Time to call it a night.
Wait, can I throw him off the building? Oh, I can! Let's go. I think I took a little too much pleasure out of that. It's too good, though. It's too good.
New York City never changes.
Yeah, hopefully you had a nice fall. Decent trip. Alright. Saved 3 innocents. Killed 55%. Accuracy's 56. Not awful. Alright. The Chop Shop. In the heart of Manhattan.
Chop shops are fronts for illegal activity of all kinds. I'm taking a particular interest in this one. The car that tried to run me over is registered to this shop.
So, 70-plus bodies, lots of broken
All in a
windows,
day's work.
and
Throwing a man
now fit only to be
off the 10th story of a building.
A tragedy of epic proportions.
Just the
most would
usual.
say. A pleasant evening at the office for you, though, right?
Then you're walking home patting yourself on the back for a job well done when some asshole tries to run you over.
Some people just have no respect for human life.
Another Wednesday.
You noted the license plate ASM 129, but never reported it to the police.
They don't bother hunting down murderers, let alone bad drivers.
But someone helped you trace the plate, didn't they?
So, you found the car was registered to an auto repair shop on 96th Street.
It was a chop shop that dealt in stolen cars.
Says here you shot a prostitute. She was a corrupt cop.
Though the owner himself
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Seems to be among the living.
Hey there, Johnny. Doing a little better, yeah. Hopefully you're doing well, Johnny. Johnny, did you play this one, or am I, like, misremembering? I could have sworn you played a Punisher game, but it was, like, first person.
Parts are untraceable, sold to repair shops everywhere. It's a dirty
Okay, you did play this. Does the PC version offer, like, first person, or was it third person? I don't know, admittedly, my back's been, like, kinked today for some reason. I usually don't deal with back issues. I think I'll probably end up taking next stream off, and then hopefully hammer hard this weekend. Gets rough, but you played it completely wrong. How did you play it completely wrong?
Carjackers and chop shops go together like cops and donuts.
Problem is, a lot of these guys that are like supposedly enemies kind of look like they could be. They look like they could be innocents. Sleeping on the floor helps straighten your back. No, I just have an issue of I have a tendency to kind of lean forward in my chair, especially when I'm playing games. It's the weight of the streams. The stress is building in my lower quad. You running the game? Run and gun in this game has weapon upgrades and Far Cry Syndrome, which ups the enemy tier, where they get more tanky. Shoot, I have a tendency to run and gun too. Is that gonna make this difficult? Got the whole weight of the world. Luckily, my life's relatively simple. I mean, no life is truly, truly simple, but I've got it better than a lot of people. Where's this guy at? If he wants me dead so bad, he should stick his dumb head out. Oh, he's up on the catwalk. Don't think you can go first person though. I must have just made that up. I could have sworn. Press the back button. That pauses the game.
You piece of shit! Give me my soda! Stop! Son of a bitch!
Well, I'm also playing on easy difficulty, so that might change things. I don't know what difficulty you were playing on, Johnny. I have to imagine at least normal, if not hard.
Big shop. Plenty of targets. Plenty of bullets.
Did I kill somebody because they were yelling at the vending machine? They were gonna kill me. Listen. I was just preventative measures. Preventative measures. The casualties of war. Yeah, Johnny, you must have played something that was like, had a similar feel to it. It actually was first person. I'm making up words now. Yes. Very astute ramen. Did we make it? That was it? Oh, weird. Okay. Kind of midpoint level save. I guess I'll take that. If it means I don't gotta do a whole level over if I die. Take it nice and slow. You're gonna take it real nice and real slow. Or not. I think we're just gonna kill them all. Did go medium, we got raging in some part. Yeah, that's why I set it to easy, because I was like, I remember you having a bit of a rough time with this, and I'm like, I don't need that in my life. Let's play it fun way. My ass is toast, he says. I don't believe him.
I need help.
Reminds you of the Sopranos game? I kind of forgot there was a Sopranos game. That's right. And it has some weird title, right? It's like Road to Respect or something. This game isn't dog shit, though. When you get to a part 4 in the playthrough, yeah, that's a little more than the average. A little bit more than the average. All right. Oh wait, shoot! I was gonna grab him, not kill him. Well, he's dead now. Come on! Loving the shotgun in this. Like, I might just main the shotgun. Camel loves this game. I mean, honestly, from what I've played here so far, I feel like that's a fair reaction. This game seems pretty well made. Fun little third-person shooter. Aren't there other weapons? There are, but shotgun. Why would I need anything else?
It's not him.
Jabo with the +3. Thank you. Definitely gonna play this on easy next time, yeah. You might end up enjoying it more. Some games are just kind of BS on higher difficulties. And I'm absolutely playing this like an idiot. I'm getting through it. I think easy seems pretty forgiving. How about this straight onto the point your character is? Defy him, boom. Call him names, boom. Aim a weapon at him, boom. Hey there, Hot. This is very similar to Max Payne. Very similar. Yeah, the comparisons are hard to ignore. It's the Punisher. Whoops. Who cares about him? No, what was going wrong? None of the executions. They give you health or something? It's such a gimmick, though. Oh, you have to, like, do executions to get health back? Oh, snap. She's fine. She's fine. Walk it off.
You better get out of here.
Yeah, it looks like executions and rescuing Rescuing innocents give you health back. Which I mean, I'm kind of okay with, but yeah, it's a little gimmicky. Like, you could just have first aid kits, like most other shooters. I guess they didn't want to be most every other shooter. All right, another save load point. The time you were like, there was so much to get through. Really dragged on, did it?
I've heard that before.
I actually don't know how long this game's supposed to be.
Be my guest. The Nucci's, Carlo. Why are they here? What's the connection?
Please, I just take orders from.
Oh, in terms of other games you had going on.
Let's talk outside. It's getting kind of close in here.
If you're gonna get punished, you might as well be awarded for the unskippable cutscenes. Oh, hell yeah. Special interrogation.
I was just dropping Bobby's name. I don't know nothing about him. I just talk to Bobby every now and then. Bobby's my boss, all right? He collects the money and gives me my take.
All right. Fair enough. Every time. So dumb. Every time, dude. Wait, now what? We're still going. Excuse me? Climb. God, it's so dark over here. I couldn't see anything here.
Hey, you see anything, Tommy? The Punisher's here.
You just get suspended in air before dying. Yeah, the way I threw him, he kind of got a little stuck there.
He's still coming!
Oh, snap. I love all the dialogue. The crane? Are we about to mess with the crane? See the dialogue in this getting stale quick? Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna hear some of those voice lines more. Yeah, I'm sure at a certain point in the game we'll be like, all right, heard that for the 50th time. Have these bad guys probably have Punisher stickers on the back of their Ford. They rep the merch. As long as they rep the merch. It's like their answer to Max Payne. Yeah, it is very, very, very similar to Max Payne. It's good though. It is pretty good. It is okay. Can I see any better on my preview monitor? I can see a little better. This is still like way too dark though.
It's the Punisher, guys.
Recall having one person in your chat that really liked this game. You completely messed up the game for them. I mean, honestly, if you've been on Twitch and you haven't had somebody disagree with you on a game, like, how long have you really been on Twitch? Oh, we're getting into the car. Is there a driving sequence? Probably not. I shouldn't get too excited. Probably no driving sequence.
Killing this operation will put a dent in the Nucci's finances. Piss Ma off to no end. All in all, a good night.
And that's it. Dennis, nobody has ever disagreed with you. You only have the best takes. Only the top tier takes. Alright, well, we got through 2 levels. Honestly, pretty enjoyable little game. I could see myself coming back to this. But I think for now, we'll try and get one more game in. I don't think this game ever got a platinum hits. I think this was probably black label only. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try and squeeze it in at some point. But for now, maybe we'll just keep it on the wheel and try one last game. Yeah, it's almost 12:30. Try to get another game going here. Ramen with the hydrate. All right, let me reboot the system. That Xbox boot up never gets old. Oh my god, is it gonna be Vexx? There's good chances it's gonna be Vexx. I swear if it's Cabela's. Okay, good. That was dangerously close to being Cabela's Dangerous Hunts. Alright. And good, Dennis is here. This is perfect. Oh yeah. All 8 wedges of Vexx led to this. By good ol' acclaim. Ramen, this is your favorite game of all time. Bar none. So I'm expecting like S triple plus tier then. If it's Ramen's favorite game of all time. Has to be good. Absolutely favorite ever. No other contenders. I don't know, I'm curious to see how this one plays. I never rented this one when I was younger. I didn't even know about it. I don't think I ever even saw any like ads for it. So I'm going into this pretty much entirely not expecting anything. It's by Acclaim Studios Austin. I didn't even know Acclaim had first-party studios. Alright. Saw ads for it in PlayStation Magazine. Was this not exclusive to Xbox? Was this also on PS2? Okay, new game. Never played it till 2 years ago. Did you finish it, Ramen? PS2 and GameCube. Okay, so multiplat.
And loosed hell upon Astara.
This game's a little quiet.
700 years have passed.
Gotta crank this one up.
Lasting sorrow, the terror continues. It began anew when the shadow wraiths descended on the peaceful village of Overwood. Dark Yabu.
Huge difficulty spike on the final boss. When you say huge, are you saying like double the difficulty?
Vargas and Vexx could not stand against Yabu's dark power.
Oh, you've never beaten the game, Dennis. Oh.
They were forced to toil in the labyrinth of tunnels surrounding their
well
village.
then. 99%ed it like 10 times? Oh god.
Until his rage became unbearable. He lashed out, attacking his oppressors, but was stopped by the
Okay,
very
so
shadows
the last
of
boss is like
Yabu.
400% tougher than anything else in the game.
Not for the sacrifice of his grandfather. Enraged, Yabu turned his power
Damn,
on
that's
Vargas
rough.
and showed no.
I'm in for a great time. I know that doesn't inspire a lot of confidence.
After nightfall, vowing revenge, Vexx escaped the caves and made his way into the heart of Yabu's windship.
Rest of the game's pretty fair balance. Okay. As long as I don't have to deal with shit before that.
Fate, however, would grant him not revenge, but fortune. The legendary Astani war talons. Unable to destroy the powerful artifact, Dark Yabu had hidden
The
them
game
away for
director
years,
admitted it's too
fearful
hard.
They might fall into enemy hands.
I don't know, is it that edgy? It's kind of a weird blend here
The
of like
talons bound themselves to him forever, and his
fantastical and kind of cartoony, and I don't know if I'd call this edgy. At least so far. Maybe it gets edgier. Maybe we haven't seen enough to say if it's edgy or not. Man, the amount of freaking reverb on the dialogue here. I feel like we need a definitive answer on what the word edgy means. Yeah, I feel like it kind of gets used as a blanket terminology for a lot of different things. Okay, yeah, see, this is a little darker. This is a little edgier. Yeah, it definitely seems like a little bit of Soul Reaver influence. Dude, I feel like I have to read the subtitles to know what he's saying. There's so much reverb. All right, we gotta avenge Poppy. Left thumbstick. Yep. You can use the jump to move across the camps. Yoink. They're being backmasked. Yeah, there's multiple of each, so it's just like layering over itself. Gaps are too wide for you to jump across normally. You can use the long jump. So left thumbstick, run, hold L, and then press A. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, fucking A. Okay, that takes a bit of getting used to. There we go. If you want to jump higher than usual, you can perform the pulse jump. Pull and hold L. Press A while crouching. Some cool movement tech. Damn, that was quite the transition. Once you're underwater, press and hold. Oh, we got underwater sequences. Excellent. Okay, hold down X to swim slowly. Hold down with more pressure to swim quick. Ah, pressure sensitive. Visually, this game's very striking. War talons allow you to climb sheer walls that look similar to the one in front of you. Classic. Remember when we were talking about how we all enjoyed games starting out with tutorials? I don't think this one's gonna be super long, right? I'm getting the feeling this game will get to the point pretty quick. A button to jump in any direction while climbing. Okay. 3-hit slash combo. Wait a minute, what? There's nothing to hit. What? Three hit slash com. What am I supposed to be hitting? Okay. They just want me to do it twice. Press and hold left trigger, then press X to do an uppercut. Go round blast, okay. Flare kick. We're attacking the air. It's my favorite thing to attack. The flare kick is great for platforming. Why is Vexx so angry, RG? You know, it's a good question. Well, his grandfather did just die. They showed that right in the opening. So, that would probably explain it. Wraith Heart. Many of these Wraith Hearts have split into 100 smaller pieces called shards. If you obtain all 100 shards of a Wraith Heart, they will come together in their own accord to reform that Wraith Heart. Collectathon? I can skip the tutorial at this point. Do I quit Dream? $100 shards for a heart, 6 soul jars for a heart. 1 heart for a heart. The dream has died, we're gonna quit the dream. Timberdale.
Ah, back among the living, I see.
Why does this guy sound familiar?
When I found you, I thought you dead, so I brought you here. This chamber is where the past Talon bearers are entombed. Cursed things.
We're not gonna bother collecting stuff. What do you think this is?
Carried you here.
It does seem like Mario.
Everyone is gone except you and old Darby.
Oh, lovely. Everybody's dead.
I'd love to get my hands on that soul-sucking monster. But old Darby can't see so good no more.
Can't see so good no more.
You could stop him before he opens the door to his world. You could get to the land spire before it's too late. If he opens the rift again, those demons will destroy what little remains of Astara, and all of us with it. Then there'll be nothing to stop the Wraiths from using the rift to destroy other worlds. It'll have to be you, my boy.
Dude, his eyes scare me.
Darby can't go with you, but I know an old trick. I can talk to you like this. Head on outside.
That's a little fourth wall breaking. Okay. I can talk to you via the screen. Brian Cox. That name doesn't ring any bells, but I must have heard him somewhere else. Finally, we can play the game. Hey, that was only a 10-minute tutorial, not awful. I've played worse. Dude, I've literally played games where the whole 30 minutes is a tutorial.
Scattered throughout this land, there are 4 precious Wraith Hearts. You must collect them to power up the central gate and progress to the next land.
Okay.
The first Wraith Heart is found here. You must traverse to the top of the giant tree to collect it.
Some pretty impressive camera work on this.
Vexx, collect one of the Wraith Hearts and I'll meet you on the other side of the central gate. Good luck, my friend.
Now, we don't need luck, we just need pure, unadulterated skill. What is that? There we go. Yeah, I like when games throw you a couple arrows here and there. It's a sundial. You can change the time. There's a freaking time of day system in this? God damn. The enemies are tougher at night, okay. You know, honestly, I can see why Dennis likes this. Oh, Wraith Hearts can only be equipped or gained at certain times too. It seems like soup for a game that isn't super well known. This seems very, very competent. And I actually more than competent, like good. Dare I say good? It controls very well. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm impressed.
Nearly impossible to
Very confident. Too bad the final boss ruins it all. It's kind of like Shrek. It's kind of like Shrek. Competent and fun until the final boss. Classic.
A long time ago, the Wraiths drained all of the energy from the Rift system. Couldn't resist feeding on its power. The hearts are still full of energy.
When am I getting back to that? When I feel like getting my ass kicked for like an entire stream. I don't know, maybe I'll probably make it a sub goal or something. I don't want to do it otherwise. If Master were here, he'd say, you better be getting paid for this.
Every moment that passes brings that devil one step closer to reopening the door to the Shadow World. Be careful. Shadow Wraiths are shape changers. Trust no one along your journey.
Trust no one. Full lone wolf. Okay, so we need a second one to enter a new area. Timberdale. Dude, it literally is Mario. They give you a little sentence or two to know what you're doing. I assume when you enter back into the level, it'll probably give you like a flyover even. Hulking Sumo crashes storms, but his clutches bring to win. Escape his smashes or be knocked out of the ring. Does not give you... Oh, the arrows change, okay. Doesn't give you a flyover, but it gives you... at least arrows. Yeah, I did notice when we got close to that heart, the rumble does kick in. Hell, you like barely gave me time to react to it. Hey there, Mandrew. Night's going alright. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. Just trying out some Vexx here. Yeah, it is getting a little late. Like I said, probably no stream tomorrow, guys, most likely. Did I go the right way here? I'm assuming yes. Yeah, no, we're still going the right way. Yeah, immediately once we get the second heart here, I'll check out the next stage. Just so we get some variety in here. Okay, this guy. Big old beefcake. Okay, we're hitting him off. Oh, that's... Damn it. Okay, well, we lost the first round. We got him. We got him. Easy. All right. 2 more of those. What? That did nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, God. No, that didn't get him? Unbelievable. This is way better than King Bomb Mom. Clearly, this is the play. All right, one more. Literally just that boss battle. I'm fine with it, honestly. If it works, you know? Oh, shit. Get around him, we got it. Easy. Yo, he's just flying. Beautiful. This is fun. It is like a Mario 64 kind of experience, but I'm okay with that. It's King Bomb-On, but with cake. He's caked up. Alright, so we unlocked a new area. At least I thought we did. There we go. Dragon Reach. Find a pulsing treasure on an ancient knuckle. Take care in each measure or it just may buckle. You obviously got to make the riddle rhyme. Or else what are you doing? It's edgy Mario 64. I will definitely say the beginning of the game seemed the most edgy. I think that intro. At least for now. Who knows? It probably does get much edgier. Fuck. That was a mistake. Not much story. Doesn't get edgier than the opening. I just wasn't sure if like maybe some of the enemy designs got real edge. Real edgelord feeling. God, I goofed hard. This is bad. Okay. Sure. That's fine. I kind of just want to break the game here. I can get up this, right? Hell yeah. No, you got it, Vexx. Beautiful. Guess there's no more arrows. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. We'll find our way back. No worries. You can pulse jump and then kick? Oh, snap, you can. Where does this go? I'm probably absolutely going the wrong way, but that's okay. I imagine like Mario 64, like if you select a certain heart and then you end up going for another one, it's not like a big deal. kind of do whichever one you fall into. What the hell? I just now am realizing there's a mini-map. I hadn't even noticed it before. I have no idea what I'm doing. Air supplies, the bubble on the life bar. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing here. This probably is not the area I should be in right now. Yeah, a little confusing for having, like, just jumped into the game. I think we're gonna back out here. Assuming I can't get out. Supposed to swim through the rings? Yeah, I'm beyond lost. I have to back out from the start menu. I can't warp the hub right now? Bro. Yeah, that's a cool wit. It should save our game. Let's find out. I guess we're gonna find out together right now. If that was a mistake or not. Let me see. Let me see if I load. We do have the 2 hearts. Okay, we're fine. This game's very good about autosaving. Alright, let me just not mess up this jump again. Okay, got it. Much better that time. Wait, what the hell are these? Oh, I see, because otherwise we'd slide down. That's kind of cool. There's a level later on where you're small in this giant mansion. You can't fall to the floor because the dog will eat you. Hey there, Cummerdane. Yeah, no, this one's not bad. This is not a bad little collectathon. The arrow is pointing, okay, down here. Whoa, what? Oh, God. One of the collectibles has you literally thwack a guy in the nuts. My kind of game. Hey, easy one. Forgot about that. Dennis, how could you leave that out? That's like a main selling point. Alright, beneath the dragon's grasp, where time did make him stop. You must move twice as fast to win at drop and hop. Whatever the hell that all meant. Go inside. Okay. Whoa. Outscore your inner demons to win. Is this fucking Crash Bash? Are we playing fucking Crash Bash? God damn it. I've been swindled. This is kind of cool though. If it didn't remind me of Crash Bash, I'd be like, this is a great little minigame. Alright, round 2. I can't escape the bash. Even as hard as I try, I can't get away from it. Oh, damn it. I will say, for like a little like one-off minigame, pretty fun. Alright. Dude, we're killing it. Alright, we gotta win one more. I don't even notice it was like elimination. Yeah, I was like, why was there one less person the last time? We're going elimination rules. Bro, 100. Get wrecked. Easy heart. Easy heart. Yeah, this is a cool game. Honestly, I'd be a little bit more inclined to play like more of it if the final boss wasn't BS. And knowing that I probably won't finish the game makes it a little harder to get excited about playing through it. Because there's something about getting like almost all the way through a game just to not be able to finish it. Once was Ancient Swells, a seeded drain below. Oh god. Yeah, let's not do that one. Dragonheart did beat a doorway of suspense within. Use Talon's heat to lose some things immense. I guess we don't have much time. I'm not missing much with the ending, am I not? There's something though about like pouring a bunch of time into a game and getting like swindled out of an ending, you know? Yeah, they're salty. Salty, you're just in time for me to wrap up. It will be real late. So is this how you enter the boss zone? 60 hearts? Seems reasonable. Cool game though. Maybe I'll keep it on the wheel. I'll just remove the one that we spun. I'll keep all of Dennis's other entries of it on there. It's worth experiencing the other levels. Yeah. Yeah, I might keep it on the wheel then. I just wouldn't want to like dedicate a stream to it to like play almost everything and then get like screwed over on the final boss. You know, that was enjoyable. I'm glad we finally got around to it. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Tonight was fun. Like I said, probably no stream tomorrow. I'll probably be back on Friday. And like I said, we might go kind of hard this weekend. I might try to do a marathon stream this weekend. I do also want to mention before we're out here that with the Platinum Game vote. Oh, that's right. Kreb added another one to Underground. So now we're at 14 on Tony Hawk's Underground to Project Gotham 7. Agent Underfire in the middle with 10. Still a decently close vote, all things considered. So like I said, we'll run this poll till probably Sunday, and then by whichever one wins by the end of Sunday, we'll play on Monday, most likely. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Let's find somebody to raid. Who have I not raided in a little while here? Hamster's doing Cool Borders 2. Let me just double check how long they've been going, just so... Man, he's been going for 7 hours. Yeah, we'll rate him anyway. Hopefully Hamster's not about to sign off. But Hamster's raided me a couple times recently. I kind of want to return the favor. He is in the Hamster Squad category, but he's playing Cool Borders 2 on PS1, which is a cool game. But yeah, take care, everybody. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. But I think we'll hit things hard coming back for the weekend. Take care, everybody. See you soon.